What's up, everybody?
Hey, everybody.
On a Saturday.
Heck yeah.
Feeling good? Actually, I say feeling good. I'm fighting that post-pizza coma, dude, right now. It's rough.
The carb crash.
It's a real impressive thing. Now we're gonna have to wake up. We got stuff to do, like sleep. For example.
The exact opposite of what we actually want to do.
Right. Yeah, what's up, Vampire? How's it going? Good to see you again. King Cam, Blazing. Hello. Izo.
How's everyone doing this weekend?
Speaking of those bees, we are
right
in front of the bees. They've been cooking. Just
it was like
making some combs
knew.
passing. Yeah, I know, right? Just making some combs passively. Nothing too special. I did set this one up to get Coco yesterday because we were trying to get some mystery arrows for the villagers. And speaking of which, Cat, I do want to show the progress that was made for that. Restarting some Civ 5 achievement grind. Ooh,
Heck
Civ 5.
Yeah.
Cat, didn't you play a little bit of Civ before?
I played a little bit of Civ 5, but
Civ
I was
6
mainly on
like.
that Civ 6.
Yeah.
Have you played any Civ 7 yet, Vampire? I haven't played any yet, but I'm very curious about it. Oh gosh. Well, it's good that you're feeling well enough that you can go back for
That's
it.
exactly my thought. Yeah.
You've definitely been in our thoughts. We hope that your recovery just continues to keep going well.
Not well.
Oh,
I'm coming down with a
no.
bad cold. Gosh, dude, it's something about like the month of March. It's just been cursed, it seems.
I'm
Everybody's
so
been
sorry,
having
King
issues.
Cam.
Yeah. Hope you
Hope you feel better soon.
Yeah, for real. Got, I did a lot of playing around with the villagers last night
Yeah,
after
you
stream.
did.
Yeah, Kat and I did a special stream yesterday. You know, we don't normally stream on the weekends, on Friday and Saturday, but we had a nice, like, 7-hour stream yesterday. And then I think I was up till 3 in the morning trying to get the right villager. You know, we were looking for that eye vendor trade mainly. You know, looking for some, like, other interesting trades. What do you have? Nothing that interesting. That's garbage. That's garbage. Okay. But yeah, I modified this setup a little bit. You know, it's far from perfect, but you know, separate the babies from the other guys, etc. And we made it work. I don't know what to do with all these guys because I'm pretty much done with them. I mean, I guess I could set up like a vacuum hopper and get some emeralds for a little bit, but I'm not.
Yeah, you should totally do that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we're not worried about TPS right now, really. So you know, it's okay to have them around. They don't seem to be dropping emeralds as frequently as they used to.
Oh, that's a shame.
I feel like that I would always like come down here. There'd always be some emeralds, like when I messed with them in the past.
Well,
Chad, did
maybe
something
they
change?
are despawning.
Well, but it'd always have like some refresh. Like I don't know. I know it's on a timer because it's like a Botania thing. I think that makes them drop the emeralds. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting any. It's really weird. You've been up since 3 a.m. Couldn't sleep due to the coughing. Oh gosh, man, I hear that.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I had some weird aches and body pains. I couldn't sleep till like 5 in the morning. Rough. Can't manage to get into Civ 6. Tried multiple times. I guess if you're so used to like Civ 5 and it's too different and not to your liking, I could understand that. Civ 7 is trash. I have not heard good things so far, man. Like, I'm glad that Kat and I didn't like jump the gun on that one.
Yeah, that's one
Full
reason
price.
why I haven't bought it yet.
Yeah.
Because I haven't heard anything good just yet.
Yeah, maybe let that one cook a little bit, or maybe it's doomed from the beginning. I don't know.
Hopefully
But we'll
not.
see.
That'll be sad.
Chad, I don't know if I know there's supposed to be some kind of like steel like trade. Is it the blacksmith that helps you do that, or is it like the tinkerer or something? Dude, I don't even know. I'm so dumb when it comes to village trade type stuff. We did find the monastic drone, so we could brute force a pure monastic princess eventually with this. Just need enough emeralds. So I'll definitely hang on to this guy. Is this good? Dude, I don't know. I have no idea. We did get the profane wand. I don't know if I want to use that. I'm about to go do a bunch of Twilight Forest today. We're gonna do a boss rush, by the way, chat. Should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever done like an actual boss rush before.
Also, we really don't have aluminium, so I probably can't make much of a wand anyway. So maybe we do grab this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is 50 capacity as well. That is true. Yeah. Could be a little bit of what does this give? Does it just give temp warp, or do you get permanent warp from using this thing? I don't know how the profane wand stuff works. Once you go through the contract stuff, you can use it as normal wand. Normal warp. Okay, normal warp. Got some purifying bath salts as well. I don't know how good that is, but like 7 emeralds for one. 5 to 20. Okay, I mean, that's not the end of the world. But chat, most importantly, we finally got our priest friend here. Oh yeah, 9 emeralds, 1 eye of ender. Not the best ever, but it's definitely gonna work. That'd be nice. Kat, I think we need the cutting machine in order to make a vacuum hopper to like get some of those emeralds.
Okay.
It's like a ender block that you have to cut, I think. Check this out. Yeah, ender pearl plate is what we need. We need well, only 83 seconds in the cutting machine with water. That's not bad. Okay.
All right. Well, I will work on that.
Yeah, Kat, let's talk about what you've got on your plate today, or what you've been up to. Like, what did you do between end of stream yesterday today? Because I know you were on for a couple hours afterward as well.
I was like, guys,
she's full blown addicted.
I'm having problems.
Yep.
I was telling Vin earlier, I feel like we have really swapped roles, because he would always be on like in between stream and after stream trying to get like materials together and get things ready for the next stream so you can make the machines and do all that stuff. And now I'm like hardcore doing that as well.
Yes.
It's pretty bad.
Yes, Kat is Gregnet. It's true.
Super Gregnet. As you can see, I went ahead and upgraded all of our pipes to the large potent pipes.
Yep, because we got lead from the Twilight Forest toward the end of stream.
Yes. So by the way, chat, I made a whole bunch of potent.
While you're talking about all this, Kat, I'm gonna go get some sand and clay.
Okay.
Because
I really appreciate that.
Yeah, we'll talk about this in a minute, chat, but we need more coke oven bricks. Long story short. So.
Yes, I will get to that in just a second.
Yeah.
So, Vampire. I saw Kat on Discord playing yesterday for 11 plus hours and being online since 4 hours right now. Yep.
Yeah, it's a problem. Well, is it a problem? I don't know. I
have been so Gregnet. It is unreal.
Yes.
I went ahead and upgraded the water pump to steel.
Yeah, super cheap.
But
at this point,
I'm working on upgrading this output hatch as well. Try and help, because we are starting to feel the steam
shortage
pain, I guess. Yeah, like we're starting to run out of steam. So he's got to get some silver so I can make some more solar boilers put over here. I'm trying to help with the output of that. And then, as you heard, he's trying to get sand and clay together so that I can work on the low pressure boiler tanks and all the coke ovens and all that stuff. 19
coke ovens.
Yeah.
Although we could probably like repurpose the 4 that we already have. Because we can use, like we don't have to send all of the charcoal that we get from the coke oven straight to the boiler. We could have it like fill up like a drawer or something like that, and then just have all the excess go to the boiler.
Okay. No, I think that's a great idea, actually. I love my little buffer barrels and buffer chests and stuff.
And to do that, we should be able to use a restrictive tin item pipe, just like what I did with the bees.
Okay.
Where basically you put the lower priority thing with the restrictive item pipe. What's up, Sten? How are you this evening? Good to see you as always. We got plans today. We got a lot of stuff going on. Dude, there's so much to do when you get to LV. I miss this.
So here we go. I am replacing the output hatch. Well, my wrench got destroyed making things, so I need to go get another one.
Or it like got grabbed when you do a craft or whatever.
Yeah, you know,
that always happens.
Come in here, it'll grab what's in your inventory first.
Yep.
So let's grab this one.
Tell us the plans. Yeah, we've been going over some of it. Long story short, I'm going to be doing a Twilight Forest boss rush. And I have never done it before, but I'm going to use the Jägermeister because that seems to be like kind of a trend these days. And it seems like it'd be fun. So we'll try to get all the bosses done within an hour. Now we do have 2 Jägermeister, so if I do need to use the second one, I can. Try to get it all done in an hour. I did spend like the rest of stream last night trying to get the Twilight map running. Can I actually pull this up right now? Not sure. Yeah. Yeah, so we got the Twilight map all marked out. You can't see the icons right now. We have to go to the Twilight Forest to see them, but so we know where basically all the bosses are. So, because you don't want to waste time once you consume the Jaeger.
Thank you, Ablazing. Let's go check that out.
Oh.
Is it? I don't know. It looks connected.
I mean, if you use the wrench on it, the top of it, it'll tell you in the chat, disconnected. Or connected.
Now it's disconnected. So yeah, it was still connected.
Okay.
Because I clicked on the pipe when I placed it so that it would connect to it, or that was what I was hoping. So I'm glad that worked. All right, sweet. So what else is on my list of things to do right here?
Well,
I made a whole bunch of the tin pipe for our future plans with this, but I need to work on that cutting machine for you, don't I?
I mean, I guess the sooner that we get a vacuum hopper down there, the more emeralds we'll have.
Ooh,
For various trades.
glass.
It couldn't hurt. You might as well, because I know you're waiting on me to get silver for the solar boilers as well. I just wanted to get these coke oven bricks going because they're a little slow. We do not have the multi yet. On the list. Yeah, how's everybody doing on a Saturday? Y'all chilling? Y'all playing Greg yourself, or
Oh, well, we need.
going on? I know it's late for like
aluminum.
blazing. It's probably getting late for you, isn't it?
So I'm not sure if I can make this for you right now, baby.
The cutting machine?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a couple quests that you have to go through. What are you thinking?
Cobalt? Do we have cobalt?
Oh god, this is always a problem. Sourcing the initial cobalt dust. I think you have to get like cobaltite and process it for like a 10% chance or something. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong on that. Like, how do you get your very first cobalt? I mean, there is cobalt ore in the nether, but I can't mine it right now. Now, I think if I find a little bit of ironwood in the Twilight Forest, I can make an ironwood pick. And I think that will mine it. Get lucky from Thaumcraft. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I find a little bit of ironwood. In fact, I probably will. And then we just go for that. Yeah, so cutting machine can wait, Cat. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. And dude, Sten, Blood Altar level 4. That's
oh, dude,
awesome.
that is huge, dude. I feel like level 4 is when all the good stuff opens up, right? Because then you can start doing. I think you need level 4 to do like meteor ritual and trying to think what else. The other big blood magic thing, chat. You can probably do the ritual now. The
honestly, my favorite things about blood magic are, let me see if I can get this to open up. The Maddening Frame of Frenzy and Meteors.
Oh,
and
Frame of Frenzy, yeah, true.
Before I mess with the Frame of Frenzy, I like to get the Blood Orb of Armok because it gives you unlimited LP.
Do you remember when you get that?
Yeah, it's a good bit. It's a good bit down there.
It's like UV.
Yeah, no, it's it's pretty.
I mean,
pretty
that's
down the
definitely
line.
nice to have for sure.
But that is like the thing that I like to have before I start messing with all the other stuff that I enjoy.
Well, it's very doable without it, but yeah, it's nice to have. Yeah.
Oh, nice. King Cam is working on first EBF.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Cat'll be doing that eventually. Probably not today.
I will be soon-ish.
Is that exciting? Is that terrifying? Is that
right now I am
overwhelmed
thinking about it because I have this like other big project and like all these other big projects I want to work on.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
you got this one step at a time. That's the worst thing that you can do in GTNH is like look at all the things at the same time.
I think there are benefits to both having the steam separator and the LV centrifuge, because we were talking about this last night or the night before, that the LV centrifuge will allow you to input liquids, which you will need at some points, but the steam separator won't.
Well, somebody then said later that you can input fluids, or like it can output fluids. I think it can output fluids, but maybe you can't input, which is I think what you were saying.
Oh, hello! I didn't realize you were right there.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh, honey, I'm home.
Steam separator, you can output fluids, but I think they were talking about inputting fluids.
I don't know whenever you ever input. Oh no, I can't think of some instances. There's some centrifuge recipes. I think like ruby juice is like a really good example, but that's NB. So I don't know. I think it's convenient to have both. You know, you do more mass stuff over with the steam separator, then like let's say you just need to do like a little very small project, then you can just use the small centrifuge. I mean, for us it's good because, you know, there'll be a lot of times where you and I both need a centrifuge. So
yes, like when you start your bees, like you start your bee processing stuff.
Exactly, which I already have been doing some of that.
I still think that was hilarious, right? As I'm trying to tell you, like literally trying to tell you, hey baby, I made you the centrifuge. It's right here.
Oh dude,
you got one from the loot bag.
Loot bag, yeah, and like placed. I didn't even mean to place it on the ground, but like I was just spam right clicking and it placed on the ground. The moment you set yours down.
Are you kidding me?
That was truly a moment.
Oh.
Centrifuge nickel to get cobalt. Yeah, yeah. Let me see that. It does sound like a reasonable pursuit. Chat, why can't I find the ore? Okay, there we go. Yeah, centrifuging the impure dust. Does sound like a good idea.
Any impure nickel?
I don't know if we do. I don't even know if I found an ore vein in the Twilight Forest for it yet, because that's where I'll find it. So, gonna be spending a lot of time in the Twilight Forest today, chat. Be good. And yo, Tataki,
hey,
thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, thank you very much.
On an unusual Saturday evening stream for us. Don't normally do this. Normally stream at 1 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Thursday, but also we're still trying to do that drive for my microphone, which basically we have enough money now to get the microphone. So I'll probably be ordering that tomorrow. I am super freaking stoked about that.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully, you know, my voice will probably sound weird the first couple days, but overall it should sound better. Clay. Do we have much more clay? I might have to go get some more clay too, Kat. I know,
well, I'd appreciate
stalling.
it.
Yeah, there's so many things to do. I wish I'd had time today to do some of these things off stream, but. So right now, oh god, what am I using right now? It's like some like $50 Chinese knockoff of like a Shure microphone. It's a dynamic mic, but you know, we're doing some OBS filter magic to make it sound halfway decent. And Kat basically has the same thing, but we are going for the SM7B Shure microphone. It's the gold standard for a reason. I've been eyeing that microphone for several years now. I'm very, very excited. Also means that y'all won't hear rip, you know, earphone users right now. And 2, 1. But, you know, you won't hear this garbage all the time from me. So.
God, I thought it was really funny the other night. He was like, I don't even know what you were doing.
I don't know. I didn't know I was doing it.
I just kept hearing like on your end. I was like, what the heck are you up to over there?
No idea. But yeah, thank you to everybody for contributing to that this weekend. It's been awesome. And I'm super stoked. Kat and I always put all the money back into the stream. Yeah, Kat, I don't think I have any more clay. I think I've got to go searching a little bit. That's fine. Better piano sounds?
Got like probably a stack and a half. Almost. Probably
not better piano sounds, but chat, I've been meaning to bring my like really good keyboard in here.
Yes.
So I had a little time off work, and I might as well bring it in here. I just keep forgetting.
Especially when you do your piano cover stream, you should totally bring in that keyboard.
Yeah, you're right. I should
go all out.
Have a bunch of different sounds to work with. I do like a lot of, like, when I, in my job chat, I do like a lot of, like, layered sounds. So I'll do, like, bass, I'll do piano, I'll do organ, I'll do, like, electronic Rhodes, Wurlitzer type sounds. And then I'll do, a lot of synth as well. I don't want to bother with underground clay here. Let's do this. But yeah, Kat, what are you working on right now? What's your first
right
order business
now
here?
I am making a simple washer.
Oh yeah, you and I talked about this off stream just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was going to make the multi, which I think we should still make the multi ultimately. But all she was wanting to do was just like wash the impure dust straight into pure dust, and I was like, well, there is an LV option for that. But it's just pretty simple and cheap.
I need to figure out where I want to put this.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to run water to it. It's gonna be a little bit awkward.
Yeah, I might just like put it over here by its lonesome so it can easily get to the water and to the power, the steam.
Yeah, I think that's pretty fair.
We'll see.
Of course, yeah, speaking of power, you're also gonna have to get like a turbine over there or something.
Yeah, the turbine won't be too bad though. And yes, Vampire, baby, do not forget about Vampire's request.
True.
Probably
I actually
sleep.
did completely miss that one. Actually, this is my first time seeing it. Thank you for the reminder, dude. I know. All right, I'm too busy gathering stuff for you.
Well, I do appreciate that.
Yeah. Give me Vampire. Let me finish getting clay here real quick, and then I will definitely do that. By the way, Detroit Becomes Human. Isn't that a video game? Never played that before.
I don't know about that one. Sataki says, you're in LV already? That's awesome. How fast was it to get there in Twist? I mean,
Twist
we
is
haven't
very
actually...
like, sorry, go ahead.
I was like, we haven't actually done any Twist machines yet. We're getting close, I think, to being able to make some of our first Twist multis. But I think... When did we get to LV? Was that yesterday? So
yeah,
like,
it was yesterday.
Day 5?
Yeah. Day 5, yep. Also, thank you for the follow, Okapoju.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah, so we got to LV yesterday, and really the first big Twist multi that becomes available to us is the Mega Brick Blast Furnace. And this is not for the faint of heart, because, I mean, you look at the material list here. Chat, 2,121 fire bricks. That's an insane amount of materials. We will get there. We will do it, but it's probably going to be on the tail end of LV, I would imagine. Yeah, this thing is pretty insane. Also, looks really cool, right? But the other thing that we do have with Twist, which is much more modest, is the alloy steam smelter. Where is that? Yeah, right here. So if we don't make this today, I can see us making this very soon, like maybe on Monday or something. This very much should be in vanilla. You know, we've got a bunch of new Steam multis that came out in 2.7, which is really nice. I feel like the alloy smelter kind of got done dirty. Very nice to have a multi for this. I don't know how much faster it is, but I assume it's comparable. Alloy smelter is better than the MBBF, yeah. No, I mean, look, are we going to be doing the MBBF for practical reasons or because you just got to, right? Like, I don't even know if we're going to do MBBF just because we want that much steel. I think we're going to do it more just because it's there, waiting to be crafted and built. So we must build it. And that was kind of a one premise that we had. You know, this isn't much of a challenge run necessarily, chat. We don't have a bunch of like extra rules for this run. But one thing that we did say is that we want to make sure that we don't skip over Twist multis. Even if we're not even if they're not going to be the most practical thing for us in the world, we still want to do them. And do them within, you know, a reasonable amount of time that they become available. But, you know, we don't want to wait till IV age to do MBBF, right? Got to do that sooner. But other than that, with this run, we're just trying to kind of keep it chill, enjoy ourselves, enjoy the fact that we're, you know, get the whole role reversal thing going on. So Hive wood can't be automated until EV. Yeah, because like, how are you going to get that much lava constantly, right? We'll build it, even if we don't use it for anything. .5. Yeah, no, the time did sound pretty good. Blazing. It's just like, could we easily get by without it? You know, yeah. Is it worth the material cost? I don't know. I honestly don't know if it's worth the time investment. It may be. What you got there? Ender IO, the vat, Hooch, 20 MV amps of steam, alloy smelter. What is all this stuff about Hooch? I don't know anything about Hooch. I've heard of Hoochie Mama before, but I've never heard of. I don't know. I don't know much about Hooch. No, I know. I know what it is. I just don't understand what all the fuss is about. I mean, 20 amps of MV sounds pretty incredible, for sure. All right, I think, Kat, I think we are good on clay. I think I've got like 20 stacks here almost.
Okay. Well, that's fantastic.
Could be good, maybe. And again, yeah, I did want to get this done early because 10 seconds per 2 ingots. It's a little bit slow. But hopefully by the time we want to build the coke ovens, it'll all be done. So let's see. Let's put... I don't know where to put all this stuff. Right there. Box. There we go. Put the dirt away. Okay. Yeah, what you got, Blazing? If you put Hooch in the Railcraft boilers, it's 2 max-size steel boilers with one the vat. Provided you give 1 potato, 1 sugar every 33 seconds. That's all you have to give it? That's actually kind of ridiculous. That actually sounds broken. Huh. Well, Kat and I are still going to stick with our original plan of doing the classic coke oven setup with the tree farm on top, and then, you know, 2 what was it, low pressure boilers or whatever. 1 for the creosote, 1 for the
This thing.
The coke block, charcoal block.
Yeah, we've like been trying to prepare for that thing like since last night anyway.
It's very old school for a lot of y'all, but for us, we've never done it before. We always just rely on the solar boilers, which we're still gonna rely on. So don't get me wrong, but yeah. Oh.
Do I have to use a different pipe to get the water into the simple washer?
Is it not wanting to connect?
No.
That's weird. Are you in line mode by accident?
Oh,
yep.
Yes, I am. What a jerk.
Yep. That'll do it.
Get you every time.
It's classic, man. I don't know what it is about that accidentally doing that all the time. Maybe it needs to be a different key combo. I don't know.
Who knows?
All right. Well, I'm going to look at your song now, Vampire. Trailer OST for Detroit Becomes Human. Okay.
All right. So now I can get all of these and dump them into this.
Now, I did go ahead and take the impure lead, and I just put it in the steam oven.
Okay,
'Cause
that's fine.
we don't
How
need...
nice.
If we need pure lead dust, you can always just macerate the lead ingots.
Awesome sauce.
So that cryolite will be very useful for making aluminium ingots in the EBF.
Yes, I did see that already. So thank you for going ahead and gathering all that.
Yeah, it was part of the lead vein anyway. So but yeah, I got to go back there and get silver so you can make the boilers and then.
Thank you very much.
What else
Hey,
did we
Cam
say
says,
we wanted?
I hate it how you can't take liquid glue out of the basic fluid extractor with empty cell. You have to use a bucket. That's so silly. You can actually use these,
Yeah,
the
steel
large
fluid cell.
steel fluid cells. I've been moving that stuff out, moving the glue out and popping in the distillery, make the refined glue for
I feel
stuff.
like you should be able to use an empty cell as well, though. That's really weird.
That is a little
I'd have
odd.
to see what you're doing, King Cam, but yeah, you should be able to use an empty cell as well. I will say the one thing is, like, if there's no empty cell, like NEI version or whatever, sometimes you can take the empty cell and you can put it in the crafting grid, and then you can turn it into a universal fluid cell, and then you can use that to transport the fluid, etc. And the universal fluid cell will transport partial amounts as well. So if there's like 992 liters, it'll grab that 992. Yeah, the IC2 one, exactly. Yeah, universal fluid cell. And you can interchange between the two type of cell easily. Just throw it in the crafting grid.
Oh, don't forget to claim the wires for me. The red alloy cable.
Okay,
and
I'll do
the
that
tin.
now. Chat, we're getting a real honeydew list today. Let me tell you.
I mean, I have my own honeydew list.
I haven't given you any to-do list.
Okay, it's just a list of things that need to be done.
Yeah. I've got my own list of things to be done, and then I've got your things that you want me to do as well. All right. That's the difference. You and I are built differently, okay?
We're built differently. Hey, this is like my first time doing this stuff.
Oh, no, I know. Yeah. All right, let me get back to the song. What's up, God Nukes?
Hey, yo.
Good evening. I'm working on a piano cover right now.
I have my handy-dandy notebook out, and I have written all kinds of notes before stream on things I need to, like, be mindful of and, like, a game plan for what to be doing today. So we'll see if I can get it all done.
Got all her different little colored pens.
Mm-hmm. It's how my brain works. So we've got that done. Now we need to start working on all of this. A lot of stuff. No, I started making all of these. Go ahead and pop these rods into the polarizer. Get those ready. Probably go ahead and pull out all these dusts. Just remember, my fly by the seat of your pants building lessons are all yours at a low price of $50 an hour. Never use a notebook or pen again. Well, you know, I am going to have to do some building here soon. I'll have to keep that in mind. What the universal fluid cell will pick up the liquid glue, but the IC2 empty cell will not. Yeah, that's a little weird.
That is the way that works, yeah.
I remember I kept having issues with the, like, remembering to turn things into the universal. Like, to pick up weird amounts of things.
Right, to go back, yeah, like in between 1,000 liters, right, yeah. Also, the dumbest part of GTNH, to be honest, I hate them, You know, it used to be way worse, chat. Like, you used to not be able to, like, take any cell and, like, just click the liquid into it. You used to have to use, like, a fluid canner, I think, to do any of that. Way back in the day. Y'all don't know how good we have it now. All right. Let me get on this piano cover. This is a very pretty song. I like this. I've always wanted to... I remember, like, seeing the title of this game, but I really didn't know much about it. It is a game, isn't it? Am I being dumb right now? Hold on. Right, become human. Yes, okay, it is, okay. Alrighty, let's go. Who, let me look at this real quick. What's up, King Arthur? Thank you, thank you. That's a nice song. What, who did this?
Hey, Jess198. Thank you so much for that follow.
Yeah, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Composed by David Cage. That name sounds really familiar. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm going down like a 20-second rabbit hole here. French video game designer. Wrote and directed Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, Detroit. Okay. I need to play some of those games. I always heard crazy things about Heavy Rain. I never played it. But is also a composer? Yeah, a game developer and he composes music at the same time? Am I understanding that correctly? That seems kind of insane.
That's pretty awesome.
And a film director. Okay, dude,
Holy
I
crap.
could have sworn that I had heard the name David Cage associated with film before. Yeah. That's awesome. Alrighty. And thank you, Jess. I appreciate you saying that. Alright. Next thing the cat needs. Hopefully that's going to be enough, by the way, for all the coke oven that we need. If we if we subtract the 4 coke ovens we already have, that'd be 15 coke ovens times 26. 390 coke oven blocks. So that means we need 1,560 coke oven brick. Like, you know, little bricks. Hopefully we have enough. I think we already had like almost 800 before stream, so hopefully that'll be good. Chat, we gotta go to the Twilight Forest. We gotta get some silver, and then I think you wanted some nickel, so we could try to get some cobalt dust in order to get the cutting machine.
Yes, that would be fantastic.
Once we get the cutting machine as well, Kat, we could start making some diamond chests.
Okay.
Ooh. That will be...
Yeah, I know that would be very, very nice.
Chef's kiss, yes. But yeah, I don't even think I've found a nickel vein yet. Yeah, okay. Go over to the cryolite vein we were at before. Should find some silver down there. Yeah, I think it's in like the lower level veins here. Let's see. Grab some torches. Excavator, hammer, okay. Come next. Hey, chat, look, it's tough. At Futurum.
You were so excited when you found that the other day.
I don't know. I just it's exciting seeing some of those new blocks. Very much looking forward to that in 2.8. Mm-hmm. Chat, we put that into our game a little bit early just to kind of play around with it. Cat insisted.
Well, we were doing the LV only run with Adidia, Intel, and Value, and a couple others, and we were playing the nightly version, of 2.8, and it has it in there. And when we were building with those, when we came in to do this one, I was like, we have to have those blocks. Like, I can't go back at this point.
Which was the block you were looking forward to the most?
Honestly, is the one I'm so excited about are these cherry trees.
Yeah, I mean, dude, the falling petals and stuff. And then the extra little petals that you can put on the ground as well.
Yeah.
See, very well-designed tree.
And you get the particle effect of the petals. It's so pretty. But then, look at this. Lanterns.
I think lanterns might be my favorite.
And you can also, I have them down here by the farm.
Coca-Cola Espuma. Wait, what?
So, but you can also use the chains and attach the lanterns onto them, and I love that.
And chat, don't even get me started on moss. I'm saving myself for later. With the
you
moss.
Guys don't know. He has a true love of the moss block. We have not played much like modern, up-to-date vanilla Minecraft. Like, we started
not the past
a vanilla
years.
world like maybe 5 years ago. It's been a while. But like,
that's probably where you did like the most building. Like, you got a lot of like building skills under your like.
Yeah. Did they add that campfire in here?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I don't see that one.
Oh, really?
In
it
here.
might be called something else.
Other ones. Bonfire? No. I think it's a different mod that adds that bonfire. But in our vanilla world, I was using the bonfire like underwater to help, like, we love our Asian aesthetic most of the time. And I set up like this like Asian hotel with like spas and stuff. And I put these campfires in there to look like steam was coming up out of the water, like you were at hot springs. It was really cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at the whole list of at Futurum stuff because I feel like that should be a thing that gets added, right? That's a vanilla thing, the campfire thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it though.
Chad, hey there, Sci-Fi.
Chad, am I missing it or something? What's up, Sci-Fi? Face is looking really nice. Yo, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
We've been playing probably way too much. but we're having fun.
Didn't you say we're already like over 50 hours?
We're already over 50 hours, yeah, in just 1 week. That's I I don't know. Maybe that's just par for the course for, you know, this GTNH after all.
Right? Is it wrong of me to watch 15K plus hour hardcore players in hopes that I am there when they die and see the rage? I know it's unlikely, but it is truly my wish. I am a terrible human.
Listen, a little bit of Schadenfreude doesn't hurt anybody. Now, you might be approaching unhealthy amounts. I'm not sure. You'll have to be the judge of that one.
Let's see.
Already like half of the useful LV machines done. You know, it is like, I don't want to say easy, but it's, you know, very straightforward to just kind of go and just like make all of the LV single block machines, just like grind them out. So yeah, Cat's been doing work for just getting into LV, you know, yesterday on stream, last night.
I was booking it.
But we've got a lot of stuff to do left in LV. Like
LV machine hole.
We haven't even made batteries yet. We haven't even gotten the EDF yet. We're actually working on a lot of Steam infrastructure today, chat. And for me, anybody just joining, Cat is working on kind of like a classic coke oven railcraft boiler setup. Normally in the past, we didn't really bother with that so much because you just kind of outgrow Steam after a little while. You can move on to other things. However, with all the new Steam multis, I feel like Steam is like more important than it used to be. So yeah. I think it's a really good idea for us to get our Steam infrastructure very stable, so we can just keep using the Steam multis for like ore processing, probably all the way to EV. I hear that's what people do these days.
Yep.
Grinding ATM 10. I'm actually at ATM Star Chapter. Yo, you've been busy.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's awesome.
I'm at 357 hours on all the mods 10, finally on the Star Chapter.
Oh.
I still have so much base upgrading to do. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying all the mods 10. I still need to check that one out. Blazing says, if you have enough Steam infra, you can set up a really simple ore proc from macerator, forge hammer, centrifuge, or more convoluted with ore washing.
So we might actually, you know, Kat, you were talking about wanting to get into a little bit of logistics pipes, possibly. That would be the one reason to use them. Would be for that. If you
to do that kind of setup that a Blazing's talking about?
Yeah, because you would want to like send, I mean, you could just have one line, right? You can send everything that way, but you could whitelist things to different places if you wanted something more complex.
Okay.
Yeah, if you wanted to add like ore washing to the mix for some of them. We do plan on making that multi, right? All right, Kat, I've already got some silver ore in the steam grinder. Just make sure that you forge hammer the crush like you did with the lead before.
I still need more steel plates. I need all the steel plates.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hey, how is our steel supply?
We have like 8.5 stacks,
Okay,
but I haven't pulled stuff out of here yet.
It's not bad. Yo, Shibe, how's it going?
Hey, yo.
Good to see you back here. Hope you're doing well.
I can get more of those.
Happy Saturday evening. Hope everybody's chilling, relaxing on a Saturday evening.
For reals. We've had a pretty chill weekend so far.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've done nothing productive with my life other than Greg, which, every now and then is fine. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, we rarely do this. Oh, shoot. Sci-Fi says, my Saturday evening is going to be fire. I'm going to a goth rave in a couple hours. Well, enjoy, my friend. That sounds amazing.
There's another lifetime ago where Kat would have been all about that.
Yes. Let's see.
Chat, I'm just trying to get some of these all the stuff put away. I guess I'll mine more, but I mean, I don't know how much silver you need, Cat. I might actually just call it on that one. Go try to find some nickel. And then chat. I'll fix myself a gin and tonic, and then we'll go on a boss rush. I'm excited about that. Sure, nothing will go wrong.
And zinc. Do we have zinc?
Sphalerite smelts into zinc, I think, right, chat?
One crushed zinc.
Yeah. Sphalerite into zinc.
Right. Sphalerite.
Now, there is a thing about sphalerite that we do, in fact, need to get a secondary output from. But before you go ahead and try to get zinc that way, any sphalerite ore that we have, which I would think we got some from the nether, we probably don't have much. I'll probably have to go get way more. But what you want to do with that is you want to send it through a... Oh gosh, is it a thermal centrifuge, chat? Ooh. Wait, no, you can't do it that way. No, I think you just have to electrolyze the sphalerite dust. Okay, yeah. So, Kat, what you want to do with sphalerite, this is what we have to do, because you'll need this for the EBF later. You want to get pure sphalerite dust, and you want to put it in an LV electrolyzer.
Okay, I haven't made one of those yet.
Okay. And you get a 9% chance to get gallium dust. Gallium dust we will totally need. And it's like the only way we can get it right now.
Okay.
Yo, Omega, how's it vibing? It is vibing quite well. It's nice. I said this yesterday when we were streaming in the evening as well. It's just nice to stream on a weekend and in the evening time. It's like a very different vibe. It's very chill. Also debating on making a base tour video at some point. Yo, do that.
Base tours are so fun.
Feel free to post that in our Discord if you make one.
Oh, for sure. We'll probably end up watching it. Yeah. I know next weekend on Sunday is I love that Shibe.
Oh no, what? Hold on. It played for you. It didn't play for me. Chat.
Oh really?
Shibe, you got skamazed. I'm sorry. I'll read it out loud. Oh, I am shibing it. I am shibing it so good. I am simultaneously gregging it. Oh, I am gregging it. Yo, Shibe is gregnant. Shibe is getting gregnant hard. Did I do a good text-to-speech there? Was that sufficient?
You didn't sound robotic enough.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right, I'll try better next time, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know why that's not working for me right now.
No more gregnant. Stop. Enough. Okay, all right, so...
It might work now, chat. If anybody wants to try to redeem something, I think it might work now. Get channel points now. I read it out loud, right? Right, that should be good enough. Right.
So on Sunday next week is our 1 year streaming anniversary.
Yep, April 6th, chat. Sunday night.
It's amazing. So we're probably going to do like a big base tour of our Neo Tokyo world.
Yep.
Since that's what we spent all last year working on.
Okay, I think that worked.
There.
We're what?
I said, and we're still there. We're still doing Neo Tokyo.
Yeah, I was literally on it right before stream. Yep. The slow Universium grind with the Eyes of Harmony, chat. It is a very real thing. My God.
I think I'm going to be so sad when I start getting into the later tiers. I'll be like, why?
Well, I mean, okay, here's the thing about that, Cat, is like, people will like look at in-game without context and be like, oh my God, like this is way too overwhelming. There's no way I could ever do that. But the thing is, like, you slowly just work up to it. Like there's no huge moment, or if there are, there's like maybe 1 or 2 moments, but there's basically no huge moment where it's like, oh God, this difficulty suddenly spiked. I have no idea what to do now. All right.
Okay, well then that's good.
Oh, Shive, I missed your message earlier. Greg pilled AF this weekend. I finished 10-hour sesh. Good bit ago. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, dude, we've been right there with you this weekend.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
know. Vampire was shaming me for being on for like 11 hours yesterday.
yep, exactly.
I mean, when you get in the Gregnet mood, you get in the Gregnet mood.
We need to stop using that term.
I mean, it's kind of infected the community at
Right,
this
I
point,
know, that's the
right?
problem. If it's random potatoes freaking community. It's ruining us all. I'm just kidding. We love
Let's
random potato.
see. We do.
I'm looking for nickel. I don't think I have any like dust anywhere else to kind of, you know, throw into the ore finder wand to look for it. So I'm just doing a little diggy. Hoping to find
Diggy
it.
hole.
Yep. I'm so confused about this blast furnace. Wait, what are you how are you confused? Are you talking about blast furnace? Talking about the electric blast furnace? Or the brick blast furnace? In-game will always be, oh my god, this is
That
so
should remind
overwhelming.
me.
I'm just built like that. Oh god, Neurotic Goose. Yeah, Neurotic Goose's videos are awesome. Cat, Neurotic Goose did a, or is still doing, a GOG run.
Oh, he's still doing it?
Yeah, but like, I not do it, like doing it in a very like different way than I think most people would. Just like trying to do it without a, like, any outside influence or help, I think. Which results in some very interesting solutions to things. It's been fun to watch. Like the originating GOG. Yeah, you know. Technically Void World, not even GOG. How is it not like GOG? I'm trying to think. But chat, that meow sound you just heard, don't be alarmed. It's just 3 minutes of ads coming up. Mandatory ads, unfortunately. But Kat and I will go. I'm just literally going to be digging for nickel. Like, nothing too exciting over here. So you won't miss anything. We shall be back in a moment. We'll still be hanging out.
Hive says, yeah, it's telling me to get like 1,000 of every brick known to mankind while also somehow not getting torn to pieces by dire wolves. You know, wasn't that your only death on this world so far, baby?
Yes,
Was the
dude.
dire
I
wolf?
mean, it happened literally in 2 seconds, man. That was ridiculous.
So
Oh, right here. Okay.
2, 3, 4.
World is set up some different from standard GOG, but I could be wrong. I didn't notice anything different, but yeah, I'd have to. It's been a while since I watched. Cat, one day, I think I do want to do something with GOG.
I mean, you were wanting to do that like before this, and then you changed your tune all of a sudden.
Well, because I actually did a little bit of it solo myself, and then I realized, like, I don't know. I think that the beginning of GOG is very bad for streaming. I feel like we'd have to do some kind of spin on it, or it would have to be a server full of people, to make it go faster. Because the speed at which you make progress in GOG early on, especially with just like 1 or 2 people, is atrociously slow. It's really bad. I don't know if I want to subject you all to that. But you know, maybe there's something there. One day. Also, one day, chat, we're gonna have like these supported modes like within the GTNH client itself.
That's gonna be really cool.
Yeah, I've heard that may not even come until like 3.0 version or something like that. But it is being talked about. It is like a thing that I believe will come to fruition eventually, as far as I've heard. And I think that would like breathe crazy new life into GTNH.
I know I'm used to there being those modes like available in some other mod packs.
Mm-hmm.
And after I was watching you do your GOG run, I was like, you know, why don't I try and like mess with my own little GOG, try and figure this out a little bit before I commit to saying, yeah, let's try and do one.
Right.
And
hey, real quick,
start it.
Sci-Fighter, we'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Sci-Fi.
Sorry, Kat, what was the very last thing you said?
I was just saying I couldn't figure out how to even get started on a GOG run.
Yeah, you have to do some weird. There's like a whole like GitHub page about it or something to kind of like guide you. There's a lot of different config stuff you have to change, and yeah, it's a pain. But somebody just being able to click on a button, like I think what's going to be cool about that in the future, Chad, is like, okay, we'll be doing such and such challenge run, and it's like sort of official in the sense that like it's built into the game, so you know. Other people can just click the button themselves and follow along, do the challenge run with us or something. Like, I think that's going to be really cool. One day. Twitch Turbo is a thing. Yes, Shibe. So I think the price is $11.99 in the US at least. $11.99 a month. Yeah, and it just applies to all channels. Pretty good. Which, by the way, speaking of that, we should be back from ads, chat. Welcome back. Yeah, on mobile it's $15.99. Everything on mobile is. Don't ever buy, chat. Don't ever buy anything on mobile, right? Go get a PC or a web browser or something and do it there if you're gonna spend money on Twitch in any way. All right, we are having no luck here so far, but that's okay. We'll get it. Did you see the piano request? I did, Omega. Yeah, I just want to get this nickel for Kat. I'm trying to get everything that Kat needs so that she can continue with all the stuff that she wants to do.
While he goes and fights all the things in the Twilight Forest.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that she's in good shape so I can, like...
Thank you, baby.
Do stuff at my own pace later. You are very welcome. Totally understand. Yeah, you're still going to have to help me mine for the Mega Brick Blast Furnace. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Cat, he didn't forget. My plan isn't working.
Wait, soapstone has pinlantite. Oh, but I think it has to be nickel dust itself, doesn't it? So pinlantite. Pinlantite.
Izo says, we know how Cat's doing with tech, but how's Ben doing with magic?
Well,
right.
I'm in the Twilight Forest. It's magic-y here, right? Pinlantite. Aha, here it is. Okay. Okay, you can get cobalt dust from it this way as well. Okay.
Hello, Greg. Pleased to meet you. Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
Hey, yo, Shibe, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
A tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Glad to have you aboard, by the way.
He's in there, fuzzy little man Peach. You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe?
No more Spanish ads for me.
Yo, chat. Kat has a little bit of the Baileys left. I gave her the last.
He did.
Of the bottle. All good things come to an end.
I have already finished my coffee, so I might end up getting another one just a little bit to top off with the very last bit of it.
Alrighty. Yeah, I think I should just get the nickel.
Bailey's in mine.
Little goes a pretty long way.
Exactly.
I don't think I would ever buy Bailey's to like get tipsy. By the way, like it's just a nice little creamer.
The adult creamer.
Yeah, basically. Oh, electrolyzer, nice.
Yes. I know you were saying that I would need this.
Yeah, Omega, if you need me to refund your points, let me know.
Yeah.
Because it is going to be a couple more minutes here, at least. Oh, Azuna, hello, hello.
Hello.
Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Nova, day drinking? Shocked, I say. Shocked.
just a wee bit, all right? It's just in a shoe, all right?
Just in the shoe.
Like a little tiny 1 ounce shot glass. Actually, I only did that one time. I don't think I would ever take Bailey shots again. Although it was quite good. It was quite tasty.
Yeah, it's definitely very tasty.
Although Kat is about to be... It's technically evening time right now, right? 6 o'clock here.
I just slept, yeah.
No.
Yeah,
I mean in real life.
Yeah.
It'd be time for a little gin and tonic pretty soon. I could find this
I will
freaked
not
up.
be doing the gin and tonic tonight.
Yeah, it kind of made you sick yesterday, didn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry. How do I get to the Twilight Forest as soon as possible? I need steel without working for it. Well, I mean, Twilight Forest is not going to help you with steel, right? But it'll help you with a bunch of other things. You need to make the quick and dirty portal generator. This thing right here. So you need an LV assembler. So you have to get into LV. And then you need 4 LV circuits and 1 diamond to make that. And then you just throw this in to the little like 2x2 water pool with flowers. Kind of like normal. Just checking because I had some odd stream lag after I sent it. Oh, no, we definitely got it. Yeah.
That always sucks when you have moments like that, though. You're like, did it work?
Yeah, right. Please, nickel vein, please.
Nova is back to bees.
Oh my gosh. Hey.
I'm spending the day making bees and trying to figure out why the redstone and lapis bee aren't producing combs. Are they jubilant? Are they in their preferred biome?
Yes, that could be the difference because no matter how much you acclimatize them, if they are not experiencing jubilance, then yeah, they won't. They won't.
And
make it.
I'm pretty sure now after the big update in December, I guess it was 2.7, they added where when you hover over the apiary or alveary, it'll say if it's in jubilance or not.
I think that was a nightly, wasn't it?
I don't think so. I think that was added in early December.
Okay.
For their 10-year update.
Cat, I found a nickel vein finally.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Yeah. And I don't even know if you remember the whole reason we're doing that. It's because you centrifuge impure nickel dust for a chance for cobalt.
Okay. Sorry.
Well, what's up?
Shibe has my sense of humor.
Oh.
Quick and dirty, just how we like it.
Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, don't get Cat started. Okay.
We've tried telling you guys I'm like one of the biggest perverts, but I do a very good job of staying behaved.
Y'all don't know. You really don't know.
I am a good girl.
Okay, I don't want to get kicked off Twitch. All right. Okay, let's see. Dig down here. We need to make sure that we get the pure nickel dust. So I think it's a little bit lower. So all this other stuff here, the garnerite, the pintlantite, cobaltite. Wait, cobaltite. Wait, hold up, chat. Cobaltite? Oh, you can also centrifuge that. Oh, okay, perfect. Let's actually get some of that. So 1, 2, 3.
Nova, I keep trying to get 9 to take his shirt off on stream.
Yeah, he wouldn't even do it on the 24-hour stream, man.
Was he teasing you too much with his little climber man arms?
What?
He wears those shirts sometimes where you really see his like arm muscles.
Okay, all Cat's noticed. Cat notices.
Well, he like, even if he has like sleeves on, he'll like pull his sleeves up and you see his arms. You can't help but see them.
Somebody needs to clip this and show 9.
It is 9's own thirst trap. That's amazing. Oh man.
For anybody who is not familiar, Soul 9, friend of the channel, just did a 24-hour stream of GTNH.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Pretty insane. Just ended a couple hours ago. All right, Cat. I got a little bit of cobaltite. How much cobalt do you need? I forget.
I have to look this back up again.
I'll just get like a stack of cobaltite ore, and I think that should be enough. So you're going to get the impure dust of this cobaltite, and then you're going to put that in the centrifuge, and that gives you a 10% chance for cobalt dust. So I will go ahead and throw all that into the steam grinder. Like there's some competition in the grind. Oh, no, it's about done. Okay. If you get that soon, that should lead you down the path to
I'm starting to get lost in my pins.
Oh no. Do you need a new journal as well? Like, we're gonna have to buy you a new one. Okay.
I have like a whole box of journals. I'm okay.
That is true, yeah. Chad, any of y'all like into journal writing, or you think you're gonna get into journal writing and then you end up like buying 10 different journals and you've like written a couple pages in each one?
Well, I mainly bought those. I bought them in bulk because I was starting like online classes for coding stuff, and I wanted to be able to take good notes on that. So that's what I did.
Cool story.
And now there's like a whole box of unused journals. Yeah.
Well, that's how that happens. Yeah. My mom is. That sounds about right. I feel like that's not an uncommon thing. So, I mean, Azuna, I actually did the same thing a little bit. It was like with music writing. I would have 5 or 6 journals around that I just wrote like 10 pages in.
Oh, King Arthur, do solar boilers just immediately blow up if you put them down and don't give them water instantly? I'm scared. Yeah, I almost did that. So yeah, you got your solar boilers, and if you put them down, just put a block on top of them. Like I just put dirt on here until you get the water in here. And
there's a little bit of a grace period. Like it takes a little bit of warming up. I would say like 30 seconds before they warm up enough to where you don't have water, you're screwed, right? But I wouldn't say it's instantaneous. But yeah, a block above. Good idea. Make sure water is consistent. Oh yeah, absolutely. Dude, this water pump that got added in 2.7, this thing is freaking awesome. If anybody hasn't used this yet, it's so easy. Like it's a very cheap multi-block to set up. Just requires a little bit of steam to sort of jumpstart it. But I mean, you should always have steam, you know, like prioritized to come over here, and it just makes water at an insane rate. This thing does not run very often because it makes it so fast. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens after we make our boilers, right? But, like our railcraft boilers. Wasn't that taken from Super Symmetry? Was it, Bro Chacho? I'm really not that familiar with Sussy, so I can't say. Okay, I'm all for. You know, I'm sure developers and creators might feel differently, but I'm always for games stealing ideas from other games. It's a very consumer mindset, I will admit, because it's just like, hey, I just want to play a good game. I don't care.
Well, I think that is like how a lot of things work, like especially like with artists. I know that happens a lot where artists see something and then they like replicate it and stuff. So I don't doubt that bleeds into other things like game design and stuff.
I'm self-aware enough to know that I'm a shameless consumer. Is what it is. All right, Omega, I am going to take a look at your piano cover right now. Metro Boomin' Am I Dreaming?
It's called the Yoink and Twist. I don't think anyone would enjoy a Yoink and Twist.
A yoink and twist? That sounds painful.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I need...
It's not stealing, it's an homage. Yeah, there's like a, you know, a bunch of gray area there, right? My mistake was putting coal boiler in front of in the pipeline, causing the prioritized boiler to take the water from the tank I made 5 minutes prior. Analyzing the clip, I didn't even wrench the fluid pipe in. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that'll do it. That's nice that you can go back and look at what you did wrong. Sorry, chat. Crunchy audio.
We can get 5 LV loot bags from this one quest. Do I get anything good?
Hydrator.
I don't think I got anything good, baby.
What the heck is that? Is that Steve Cards 2 nonsense?
I don't doubt it. Yep.
I had a
called
feeling.
it.
They clip like a NASA analyst because everyone made sure to clip my lowest moment. Oftentimes how that'll go. 24-hour stream today. What's up, Greg?
Hey,
Dude, Kat and I were talking about like if for somehow today we get past this sub goal we already have, it would probably be like a 12-hour stream sub goal. I don't think Kat and I could do above 12 hours. I don't. And she's not built the same anymore.
I mean,
Maybe back in my 20s I could have done a 24-hour stream.
we can very easily play 12 hours in a day.
It is true. I think we could do a 12-hour pretty easily. Just be built different. Yeah, you know, just easy. When can you start enchanting loot bags? Generally MV. I mean, you can technically do it before if you have some other way of getting the fortune books, but if you're talking about like when can you copy the fortune books with Bibliocraft, that is early MV. You need MV motors, I think, to make that setup. All right. Take a look at the song for a minute, Kat.
All right. All right, let's see. I have a tolerance because I used to make content by watching 10-hour videos in their entirety. Oh my goodness. That is a lot. Potato showed me a neat cheaty trick with GT tools made out of aqua and disenchantment table or something. Tell us
weird.
more.
You're talking about like the aqua shards from Thaumcraft, I assume? I didn't know until recently that like the Perdicio large plates were really good for like Tinker's tools. But yeah, I think you're talking about something different there. Aqua tools have Fortune 3. Oh. That's good to know. Chat, I learned recently as well that the Amber tools have Silk Touch built into them. If anybody didn't know that.
Oh, I did not know that.
Very cool. All GT tools, yeah, that's true value. Yep, they're all getting removed, including those like basic flint ones that you get initially, which I'm kind of sad about that sword, man. It's a good sword. If you disenchant them, it gives you the book, doesn't remove the enchant. Oh, I see what you're getting at, Azuna. That's a neat little trick. I like that. GT Tinker stresses me out so much, really? I don't think Tinker's is too bad in this pack.
Oh, I need more brass. Okay. Now I've got to actually mess with the sphalerite stuff. That's a good bit that I need. All right, so let's see. First sphalerite. Need to macerate it first. Macerate will give 2, so that's probably the better way to go. All right, pop it in the macerator. Silver ore, that's really nice. Mobiltite. How do I need to process this next? Grab these. We're doing all the machine things today, I guess. Oh, congrats, Sataki. Finally got your tinkers working today. Nuke says, does any MV miner basically have 1.5 chunk range? I'm not sure. But does anyone else in chat know? the answer to that.
All right, Omega. Hope you're still here. I think I've got this one. Fingers crossed. You know, I never saw Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, but I always heard really good things about it. Go watch that sometime.
I don't remember if I saw that one or not.
Yep. Glad y'all like that. Thank you. That was fun. That's a really nice like melodic hook. A couple different melodic hooks that are in there. Nice chord progression too. Is please Shibe or please Dalt? Okay. Frustrated Shibe.
It works.
All right. Kat, did I complete the honeydew list? I think I did.
I think so. I think.
Kat, real quick, I am gonna go AFK, leave y'all with Kat for another minute or two. I'm gonna go get a drink. And I think we're gonna start looking at this this mop rush, or this boss rush.
Okay.
Should be good. Oh, there is like one thing that I have to do in preparation for it. I need the actual Jägermeister itself. I was saving doing this on stream. Yeah, you have to make this quest right here, chat. It's for the throwing out the trash quest. It is the voiding drop filter. And that's how you get the real bottled Jägermeister. And yeah, this seems this seems fairly straightforward. So to get our liquid ender, can we use a fluid extractor for this? Looks like we can. Okay, good. And then trash can is just iron plates, ender pearl. I think we have just enough ender pearls for this. I didn't even think about the fact that we might not. Yeah, I think we need 2. Yep. Okay, and then iron plates. We need 4 iron plates. Is that everything? I think so. Yeah, we just need a trash can, and then we need 250 liters of ender pearl. Kat, do we have any of those fluid cells sitting around? Has empty
They should
cells.
be engineering, I think.
Okay. I mean, I found some.
Yeah, engineering's got a
Found
bunch
some
in
of
there.
the normal cells. I was thinking about the steel fluid.
Oh, the steel
cells,
ones
but
are under the extruder, the fluid solidifier. There we go.
Okay. It's good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Speed run time. Yeah, Azuna, I'm totally taking a page out of your book because that did seem like quite a bit of fun. And we happen to have 2 bottles of Jägermeister on this run, so, or at least with Cat's redemption,
Yeah.
along with mine. So, yeah. So I'm gonna put that together as soon as I get back with a drink. I'll be back in just like 2 minutes, chat. Yeah, the paper cleaver. Yeah, I definitely do want to get that. It's gonna make getting the wither skulls a whole lot easier, I'd imagine.
Am I the only one that is very confused by the fact that paper makes a good weapon in GTNH? That thoroughly confuses me. Totally sensible. Are you gonna kill the baddies with paper cuts? Death by paper cut. But lots of modifiers, yeah. So last night, I actually, one of the reasons I stayed on so late is because I was trying to like get him some new armor and help with weapons. So, and I did listen to you, Value, and I put Alumite on our bolts. But it took flipping forever to get the slimy crystals for the slimy bodies. But hopefully that will help a little bit. Death by 1,000 cuts, yeah. Oh. Value says, so Cat, they give you a custom tool. It comes with 20 modifiers. You swap the tool parts out to not be paper. That's why it's so good. And then I also usually just end up using Ardite for the crossbow body. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, I really look at the GTNH wiki whenever I do any kind of like armor, weapon, tool upgrade stuff, because I'm really not that familiar with upgrading and enchanting things and all that stuff. I didn't really start messing with that stuff until I think Vanguard. Because we normally, whenever we played before, we just kind of like grab whatever from monsters and mob farms until we get like the nano suit.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
So
But
we learned a lot.
You made that composite vest, which I think is really good armor, right?
Yeah, it is pretty good.
We made a trash can chat. That's a quest, I think. Yeah, too much junk. And then we went to fluid extract. Go ahead, Kat.
Oh, no, you're fine. I'm trying to remember where I was in my process.
And I thought, yeah.
All right, so let's see.
Best playing GTNH Tinkers. The answer is different every time. People have a lot of different opinions about a lot of different things in GTNH.
Very, very true.
So circuit 1, trash can, boom. Oh, and Kat, this is really going to be nice to have for mining whenever you go mining in the future. Yeah.
What?
This voiding drop filter, because you could just filter out like automatically void cobblestone and stuff like that.
That will be very nice.
It also gives you the item filter. You can actually set that to certain things. Kat, let's go ahead and do like cobblestone, netherrack. I don't even think I care about dirt or gravel anymore. Well, maybe gravel. Maybe I should say gravel. Yeah, let's go ahead and set this thing. We're gonna whitelist cobblestone, dirt, and netherrack. Yeah. And then, how's this thing work again? Hey, you just right click it, put the item filter in. And like that, right? Yes. Very good. Found out about the Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. I played a little. I think, Kat, you and I both played a little bit of that pack. I don't
We
think
didn't get very far.
Yeah, we really didn't. I know Direwolf did a really big playthrough of that. He seemed to have a lot of fun with it.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever that's worth to you. Yo, Therabos, how's it going?
Hey yo.
Azuna, appreciate you lurking. Appreciate you hanging out.
Everyone here just lost the game, please 11 love.
The game? What is the game? Broke that pack really quickly. I'm sure there's like a bunch of workarounds and stuff in that. I'm not that surprised. I'd try Greedy Craft if it didn't have 500 plus mods. That is that more mods than all the mods? In before GregTech comes and says it doesn't actually have all the mods. Bad pack. It's like the variety of work tables in that pack. Interesting. The goal of the game is not to think about the game. I don't know if that approach works very well for GTNH. I feel like you have to think about the game.
Right.
Panda, good evening. How's it going, man?
Panda. How was your birthday?
Oh, dude, yeah, that's right. What did you do for your birthday? Hope you had a good one. It was good? Right on. Sorry if you missed my message. I probably did. There's some clipping in the piano mic. Yeah, well, it's not mic'd. It is just like a direct input. Yeah, I should probably... Sometimes if I get into it a little bit too much, I'll clip a little bit. Thank you for letting me know that. I think I can probably just fix that, messing with the compressor a little bit, but I mean, I'm just gonna like turn down the dB, like 1 dB, and hope that like temporarily fixes the problem. Yeah, I do have a compressor running on it. It probably just needs some tweaking, is all. Yeah, just turn down the dB for now. Yeah, my quick and easy fix. General mind game IRL people play. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard anything like that before, Shibe. So I was very confused. They could have just let out some mods. Multiplayer performance is bad. Oh, okay. It's a pretty fatal flaw, unfortunately. Round mod 200. Probably. That's probably like a safe number. Izo, I think you're right. Yeah, Izo, you play a lot of different packs from what I've noticed. I feel like you would know. Pretty much did nothing but relax, hung out with some of my friends of VRC, played some Borderlands 2. Oh, yeah, dude.
Very nice.
You should have invited Kat, and Kat would have played some Borderlands 2 with you.
It's been so long since I've like really played it. I picked it up maybe like a month or two ago. And I was like, I've already like forgotten everything. Well, I feel like I've gotten so bad at this.
Okay, I mean, chat. The problem is she didn't play with a keyboard and mouse. That's the main problem.
Oh, okay.
That's true. Haven't been able to commit and beat any mod packs. Kat and I are very much been the same way until GTNH, where it's just like, hey, just jump around to the next one. Like we got very close to. I think we might have actually done Enigmatica 2 Expert. That might have been the only one.
Maybe.
But we stopped before the end of PO Project Ozone 2 and 3. Before the end of Infinity Evolved. Like, a bunch of other stuff. Honestly, Kat, you've been that way with video games in general your whole life.
I am terrible
never
at
beating any of them. Yeah.
Even though I've put like probably thousands of hours into Skyrim, I have yet to beat the main storyline. I get caught up in all the other side stuff.
Understandable. Oh, chat, by the way, Kat
enjoyed the journey.
Kat spent a bunch of time making us nice crossbows, by the way. It was that
yeah,
it was the slimy the blue slimy body for the crossbow. It was like the worst part. Because you were trying to gather blue slime balls just from like the falling leaves of the slime trees. Oof.
Yeah. You have to get a lot of that to make... Oh God, what is that stuff called? Slime crystal. 1 second.
The blue slime crystal?
you've got to make the slimy mud with 6 of that blue slime, dirt and grout. And then you get 4 of those to make 1 slime crystal. And then you have to have 5 slime crystals in order to make like 1 crossbow body.
Oh, and yes, there was. It's just the 2 of us. So this, think of this run kind of like our Neo Tokyo run that we started almost a year ago, where it's just like a long-term private run. That's just the 2 of us. I'm undoubtedly Kat and I will participate in some like, multiplayer runs in the future. I'm sure Ross run will eventually be a thing one day as well. So that one's kind of like up in the air of like when that would happen, but there'll always be future projects. But yeah, this is sort of like our like always come back to this world for GTNH kind of thing. And again, Neo Tokyo is still in the works. It's just there's just not much to show or do on there right now.
It would make for very boring content right now.
Yep. Oh, there's just, decorating is pretty much the only thing that we could do there right now. There might be some infrastructure I could work on, but yeah, we're mostly just playing a waiting game. Big group plays are fun for a while. Just watching the 2 of you all is more cozy. Okay, yeah, thanks for the input on that. Appreciate that. It definitely feels more cozy, right? As much as I do enjoy the multiplayer stuff as well.
I really enjoyed the multiplayer, playing with others. Like, I feel like I learned so much by playing with other people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, seeing people's builds like up close and personal is.
Oh yeah.
Kind of in their setups and stuff like that is like really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Little Brooks, a raiding with a thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
You all playing GTNH? What's going on? You playing some Minecraft? What you getting into? Hope you had a good stream. Watching the ATM speedrun was pretty neat. Yeah, the ATM speedrun was very like unique thing for me and Kat. We really enjoyed that one. It was chaotic as hell, but like in a good way.
That was the first time I'd ever done a group run, and the first time I ever did a speed run, and I was just like, "What is happening?"
Yep.
But it was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, chat. We're starting our boss rush. I am not gonna do the Jaeger for the Naga because it's the Naga, right? Why would we do that?
Oh, you're already over there.
Yeah. Dude, we're just headshotting the Naga. Boom.
Well, I'm not too surprised about that.
Easy mode. Thanks to the new crossbow. Thank you, Kat.
You are so welcome.
Okay, now question, chat. Are we getting all the achievements for this? Because achievements in Twilight Forest are very, very important. Sometimes you have to like pick up the blocks again or something. I think we might be good. We got the Naga Hunter and the Shimmering Scale achievement. I think we're good, actually. Yeah. You are doing GTNH, right on. Hope you had a good one. If you're playing GTNH, what age are you at right now? Hope you're enjoying it. I don't know if you're new to GTNH or grizzled veteran. Kat, are we grizzled veterans? Sounds so cringe to say.
Maybe.
Late HP. Oh, right on. Yeah. That's actually where Kat and I stopped our very first playthrough of GTNH, like way back in like version 2.1. These streams are definitely more cozy. I feel like big multiplayer stuff is more sweaty or something. It definitely can be. And I don't know, like I think the thing I did enjoy the most about them was like coming on and seeing people's new builds and stuff that they had done. And I mean, if I'm gonna like break the fourth wall for a second, it was kind of like easy stream content because it's just like you show up and you're like, oh, look at what this person built, and oh, let's go check this out. Hey, we'll like tour everything for a little while. Yo, hold on, chat, 1 second. What, are you okay? What were you showing me? Bite your tongue? Oh.
The shelves.
Dude, chat. Kat's been eating sunflower seeds while we've been streaming, and one of the shells sliced her tongue. I think you're good.
It's been bleeding, and I was like, oh
dude,
my god.
I told you shouldn't eat those while we're streaming.
I could get some coffee.
Okay. She's gonna be okay, chat. What is this Jaeger you're talking about? Yo, what's up, Labency? Yeah, so there is this quest in the LV page, and it's called Throwing Out the Trash, and it's just an innocuous quest, like make a voiding drop filter, which is, by the way, a pretty useful thing. But you get real bottled Jägermeister, and it does not list all of the potion effects, but it gives you 1 hour of potion effects that are like really, really make you super OP. So the idea is when we're about to go like fight the Lich, for example, which I'm about to go try to find right now. I do already have the map here, ready to go. That will be OP and just be able to, like, you know, the Lich is a weird exception because it's got some weird quirks to the fight, but, you know, ideally we can just like one-shot all the enemies. So, that should be good. Don't worry, chat. Cat will be fine. Gonna start doing YouTube videos? Yo, let's go. Like I said, feel free to post in our Discord if you make a video. Be more than happy to promote that. All right, chat. Yeah, I think we're good on the achievement. There's no force field here. We should be good. I think we are gonna do the classic little pillar up maneuver, right? And you know what? I think I do want to get some more cobblestone. While I'm thinking about it. So this is about the part, chat, where I'm probably not going to be watching chat as much. I will try. I'll do my best. The cat will be here too to chat with y'all. But yeah, I am really going to be focusing on trying to get this boss rush done within an hour. Now, like I said, we do have a second Jägermeister, so it's not the end of the world if we run out of potion effect beforehand. But yeah, now is about the time we're going to do that. I want to make sure I get... Yeah, we're going to want the sign out. And... Oh, hello. Yo, this guy has a lot of health. Yo. Hello. Oh. Okay, please. Thank you. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright, good start, chat. Good lord, man. Poison 7 seconds. Oh, God. Oh, here, another one. Dude. Okay. Oh, good. We've, like, lost a bunch of health. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna... None of that fake. Obliterated by silverfish. I haven't even started the boss rush yet. Okay, hold on. Also, we're probably gonna take advantage of, like, using drop chest here, just to, like, drop off a bunch of crap. Flashback. Let's see. I do want the cobblestone still. Are there any, like, decent potions that we can use? Let me see. Witchery, strength. I don't think we have any health potions, unfortunately. Need both Jaegers before the main boss, dude. No, that was just a poor start. Okay, that was not indicative of how this is gonna go. Okay. I still hear silverfish. Okay. Are we ready to do this? Take a drink real quick. Chug a lug. Yeah, we'll take a drink before we take a drink. Okay. Vibranium armor. Yo, that's pretty good. Is there Twilight Forest in ATM 10? Was it in ATM 9? I actually don't even know. Chat, that ATM 9 run was so quick that we did before New Year's that I don't even know what's in ATM 9. Like, I think I focused mostly on GregTech stuff during that run. Maybe 8 too. I love the Twilight Forest. That's so cool. All right. Chat, 1 hour. Get your stopwatch out. Here we go. Let's go.
What, you're gonna try and get this done?
Oh yeah, we're doing it now. Oh, I think I was supposed to sleep off the effects or something. Hold on. How long do we have nausea? Oh no, hold on.
This went bad fast.
Wasn't I supposed to sleep or something? How do you clear the nausea without, like, getting rid of the... Dude, I forgot about this. You could Terror Wart the nausea, but will Terror Wart get rid of the rest? So, like, I don't have Terror Wart right now.
You should have been doing IC2 crops.
Okay, Kat, I don't need your smart aleck. You're not helping. Okay, yeah, we have no Terror Wart right now, chat. Do we sleep it off? What happens if I sleep? She told you. Yes, she told me.
Didn't someone say something about getting Terror Wart from the Nether?
You don't need to do IC2. Well, no, but I need to like go get Terror Wart, and then I need to like put it on IC2 crops with snow underneath, and then wait until that get like. We don't have time for that, chat. Oddly awake. 9. What are you doing awake, man?
Dude, sleep,
Yo,
man.
you need to get some sleep. Yo, good to see you though. Yo, claps in the chat for 9 for doing that 24-hour stream. That was insane. That was fun. That was great to see.
Hey, let me give you my Jägermeister.
Okay, thank you. Well, the last thing I need is another Jägermeister right now, but thank you. It was so fun. Oh, dude, I bet. Yeah, big claps. Okay, now, Kat, when it's nighttime in the overworld, let me sleep.
Let you sleep.
Yeah, so I think what I was supposed to do is wait in the overworld until right before nighttime, chug the Jägermeister, then go to sleep, and I think that gets rid of the nausea, but not the other, like, positive effects.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, I could ask Azuna, but Azuna's not here anymore. I think Azuna's just lurking.
Uh-oh.
Jaeger's your favorite alcohol? Dude, I've had so much Jaeger at, like, shows that I played and stuff. I still hate Jaeger. I just still hate it. I like Jaeger Bomb. Jaeger Bomb's nice. But...
No Jaeger at all, please.
Root beer pilled. Hey, chat. We got 30 more in-game minutes. I really hope that works. This is not a good start.
I'm sorry, baby.
It's fine. We'll be fine. By the way, that's the worst fight to have nausea on, because you need to be like aiming the shots back at the Twilight, the Lich. So yeah, 9. I'm trying to do a boss rush in the Twilight Forest, so I took the Jägermeister in game, and I forgot the fact that it gives you nausea for like an hour as well. And I think the only way to get rid of it is to sleep.
It's nighttime. Go to sleep.
Yeah, thank you. We're about to sleep here, and I think it should go away. Yes, and we still have the effects. Okay, good. All right, we're going back. Let's go. Let's go. I think we got a shield off. Oh, darn. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yep, got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Doing great. Anybody who thinks otherwise is wrong. We're doing great. Come on. You stupid screw. He shot it into the painting. Okay. 2 shields left. Doing great. 1 shield. Oh, and here we go. There we go. Yep. And he's dead. That's right. That's how easy it is, chat. See? You see that? You all learning? I'm learning. I'm learning a lot. All right, we got that done. Good. So next stop is going to be the Minotaur Maze. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Favorite. I actually do really like the Twilight Forest a lot. I'm not a big fan of the mazes. That is the only thing that I do not like. But like it's right over here. Very nice. And force field BS cleared up. Very good. Okay. And we'll come down here. The only thing I didn't think about is I should probably have some torches on hand. Let's see. Hi, what's up, guy? Torch.
Ugh.
Torchy.
That is my least favorite place to be.
Okay, let me actually mark this real quick. Exit.
Oh,
Here,
a
all right.
blazing says you might be able to mine down with the haste buff.
Ooh. But isn't there bedrock? I don't think you can. Oh, look, dude, we already found the second level. Just like that, chat. Easy.
Sweet.
Easy for us. All right. Keep going. We're looking for the Minotaur. Should be down on this level somewhere. Yeah, there's definitely bedrock. Yeah. Oh, by the way, chat, the fact that we have like the nice ambient light now, we don't need to place torches everywhere necessarily to get around. Very nice. I don't even care about chests right now, chat. Not really concerned about loot at the moment. Been copying Azuna. Oh, absolutely. No, I actually gave Azuna credit for the idea.
Oh.
Somebody else told Azuna about it. I don't remember who, but yeah.
Did you see what Value just said?
No. Can you?
That's why I said a tree of time would be useful. You can use it to break the bedrock. Oh, that's true. The roots that
Ooh.
grow are insane.
That's very true.
They'll break
Yeah.
through like everything.
Okay, chat. We're that's a really cool tip. But we'll be fine. I could pick up some of these mushrooms.
Yeah,
Could we do that? We probably should do that.
I think you should. You'll
Yeah.
thank yourself later. Namzi was the one that told Azuna.
Oh, okay. It's a very good idea. It's very fun. Like, I don't know if I would want to do it this way every time, but this is nice for a change, right? Having a little more trouble finding the actual boss down here. That's okay. We'll get there. Kat, how are you doing, by the way? What are you getting into?
I am trying to get things together for another solar boiler while I wait on other things to cook up. Like I'm trying to get stuff together to make the cobalt brass so then I can make you the cutting
Nice.
machine.
Yep.
That's just taking a hot minute.
Were you able to get the cobalt dust? Yeah.
I've got
Oh,
cobalt dust.
Oh, sweet. I just realized we should put some torches down just as kind of like a breadcrumb trail, kind of. Hot minute because it's steam powered. Okay. I mean, yeah.
I
Why
love
not?
that you did that.
Why not? That's a sucker for a good pun.
I am.
Oh God, chat, we've come full circle. Phases, man. Okay, I don't think we've gone down this way yet. Oh no, I think we have been in here. That Parvin, this isn't it, dude. No, I know, Namzi. I hate the other maze even more. The Phantom one. Kat, do you remember when we had like 3 of those mazes that like intersected with each other?
That
And we
were all
couldn't,
broken.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. No, that was ridiculous.
They can be very, very broken sometimes, chat. Oh God. Need to hold my healing axe for a minute. Oh, there's a bad boy. Oh, cat.
Hmm?
Still had that stupid mob spawning game rule on. I was like, why are there not more enemies? What the hell is going on here?
No wonder you were having like a pretty easy time.
Yeah, right? Okay, now this seems more like it, right, chat? Yeah, that definitely seems more accurate. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay, all right, yeah. Good times. All
Oh
right.
my gosh. They really love you.
All right, you screws. That's right. Here, creeper, I don't need you blowing up. Spoils of war. There we go. And we got it. Put some of that stuff away. We do need the stroganoff. So let me get the healing axe out of my inventory. Okay. Ooh, found a bunch of steel leaf as well. It's nice. Some ironwood. Cat, remember we talked about the ironwood pick? Although we don't
Yeah.
really need that anymore. I mean, it would be nice to pick up the cobalt ore in the nether, but there's definitely other ways to do that as well. But chat, I think I'm gonna home out of here. Put some of our stuff away. We will save one stroganoff. We'll put a bunch of this other garbage away. Do we need anything else? I don't think we do. Yeah, we just need to eat the stroganoff, and then I think we're good. Bunch of stuff in the backpack here. Kat, can you do me a favor? Can you make like one or two more drop chests for down here?
Yeah.
So I can drop everything off. Thank you. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, and chat, unfortunately, we're gonna have an ad here. I could snooze it a little bit, but let's go ahead and get through it. Actually, you know what? I am gonna snooze it for 5 minutes. Let's go fight the Hydra, and then we'll take an ad break. Yeah, we got another 5 minutes here. We'll fight the Hydra, and then I'm probably gonna go to find that maze. The other horrible maze. Okay. We need to go south here. Azuna didn't eat the soup, but somehow was able to kill the Hydra. That is really weird. I don't know how that works. Oops.
All right. I've set you up another 2 chests.
Yeah, thank you very, very much.
You're welcome.
Put this stuff away. Go back. And then... really weird. Okay, it wasn't letting me eat the stroganoff for a second, even though I had hunger hunch empty. Okay, now we can. Good now. Also gonna form 4 nuclear reactors and a steam turbine, don't question it. But why? Twilight Forest is fun. Yeah, dude, I can't even remember my first time anymore, just because I've been here so many times since then. Okay, here is the swamp. I did question it. I'm so sorry. You told me not to, and I couldn't help myself. Where's the Hydra? Okay, straight ahead. Oh, by the way, I totally want to grab some of this, these lily pads and these like pink floating flowers in the water. Remember these, Cat?
I love those. We should find like a fun way to like use this as decorations.
Gotta be Azuna's time of 25 minutes. Was it only 25 minutes? Pretty good. I do not think I would beat that. Okay.
Wait, to do all of Twilight Forest?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Oh God, chat. Hungry node.
Oh no.
Oh, we
Do
just
you have
got
your water
saved.
bucket?
Oh, we just got saved by I don't know what that was, like a fire stream or something. Chat, did you all see that?
I didn't see what made you go up.
Dude, that hungry node might have gotten me. What's up, Sean? You caught us in the middle of a Twilight Forest boss rush. We're going for it. All right, this should be easy, right?
You could have punched it.
So I've tried to do that before, chat, and I feel like he's not going to kill me if I have like the Jägermeister effects, right? Yeah, there we go. Super easy. I have not been able. There's been a point where like I got trapped by a hungry node like that before, chat, and I was not able to break free because I couldn't punch it because the 100%. You know how like there's like, you know, some amount of time it takes before you can punch something. I can never get to the 100% mark. However, with the Jägermeister, I probably could have. So we probably would have been okay, actually. But okay, just make sure that we got what we need. The Hydra trophy is by far the most important thing. Very good. And all right, chat, I'm going to just fly over to where we need to be, which is kind of far away from here. We need to go all the way down southwest from where we are at the moment. So I'm going to go ahead and get that 3-minute ad break out of the way. And when we come back, we will tackle the maze and hope and pray. Kat, how are the solar boilers coming? Were you able to make more? Are you still waiting on something for
I'm
them?
still in the process of making them. Right now I'm just making a bunch of plates so then I can make them, because you've got to make like triple plates.
Yeah.
So, and I also needed more wrought iron, so I've been having to cook up some wrought iron.
So once we get a plasma, not a plasma, an arc furnace, and then we get oxygen for that, thankfully we'll be able to make like wrought iron easier. Until then, it's kind of a pain still. The steam compressor multi would definitely help. Compressing the nuggets.
Yeah, that is true. But we've got to get
yeah, I mean we got a lot to do.
Yeah, just with what
we'll get to those.
Just with what I've been doing so far, we are definitely in the negative with our steam production. So I'm trying to get on that.
Dude, 10 minutes is the... Oh, he spent 10 minutes in the second maze? I could easily see that, yeah. I'd be surprised if we don't spend at least 10 minutes there. We might get lucky. We'll see.
Nomsy, from my understanding, Cat is carrying the run.
I mean, right now, you're not wrong. I mean...
We're just focusing on different aspects of the pack.
Does all the mining that I've done count? I feel like that should count.
I mean, I think that in itself means you've been carrying, because, you know, I wouldn't be caught dead in a mine.
Oh. I'm the silent MVP. Is that what you're saying?
Right? Yep. There we go.
I'll take it. Yeah. It's been an honor. Ben is hard slacking. No. I don't know if Nomsy can hear us right now in the middle of Edge.
Oh,
yeah, weird.
Maybe not.
You're not slacking.
You're like, I've got this.
Off-stream mining quote. Oh, okay. Oh, listen, you know. If you want to be like that, that's fine. That's fine. I've been working very hard.
We call that red wrench.
Very hard. I can show you the amount of experience on my bronze hammer. Okay, it's not that impressive, but I've been doing stuff. Okay. Look at that. Look at that pickaxe. Yeah. Tool level 12. That's right. We call that red wrench. No, there's been no red. Okay, there's been red wrenching for aesthetic purposes only.
Yeah.
Chat, we swear. should be able to go just a little bit for.
John says that's not enough, baby. You need to have it be at 11 on that hammer.
Oh, we'll get that. I'm sure by the time we are able to make the MBBF, we will easily be there. All right, chat. We should be back from ads. Looks like maybe I found the thing over here. Maybe. I always have trouble finding the entrance of this thing. Looks like I walked past it now. Over here. Got any tips for finding this thing? Is the map like slightly inaccurate? And find me a way around what decorative blocks exist, especially in all the mods. It could be a little like overwhelming when you're trying to find decorative blocks in like a mod pack you're not familiar with. I totally get that. Oh, hey, I think we found it. Somewhere around here. There it is. All right. I do want to make sure that we have plenty of torches. Let me grab like another stack at least. Because I definitely want to use torches as like breadcrumbs here.
Do we have any oak wood lying around?
Oak wood? I don't know. An apiary is a quest reward in early MV. Is that any good? You can find apiaries in villages occasionally. But yeah, I mean, making like your first apiary can kind of be annoying. I think by MV it's kind of trivial to make an apiary, isn't it, Kat?
Yeah, I mean, the most annoying thing are those flipping frames, I think.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, we already got some special boys after us. Yep. Oh, chat, let's use and abuse journey map unlimited for this. Okay, because the boss room should be lit up. Okay, oh dude, that guy scared me half to death, I swear to God. Okay. Cheating, absolutely. It's a healthy amount of cheating, chat. All right. Well, there is yeah, I think we just need to go down deeper. Need to go deeper. The freaking whatchamacallit. Ground creeper. My doorstep. Okay. You know, I do want these armor shards. Ironwood as well. Yep. Get screwed. What is wrong with these guys? Are they supposed to look like that, chat? They're like, look beheaded. Did anybody see that? That did not look normal.
That was so funny how you just said that.
That did not look normal at all. I swear to God.
I seriously almost spit out my drink.
Oh, whoops.
Oh my God.
Let's see. Okay. Put some of this shit away. Boop, boop. Okay. Journey map.
Terrence and Philip mod?
Wait, what?
Hey there, Harul.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh.
Odell.
What's up? They're supposed to be they're supposed to look like that? I don't know why. I feel like they've looked normal in my, like, a previous run that I've done. Dude, I don't know. Okay, well, whatever. We're fine. We're fine. We're doing great. Anybody see the Phantom Room? Don't see it so far. Okay. I see you. I see you. Dude, yeah, those guys are cursed, man. Ooh. Is that an anvil I see? Take that anvil. Okay. Get the healing axe out. I see it, but secret. Wait, no, you did not see it. Wait, where? I don't see anything. I don't think that's it. I don't think any of this is it. Wait, is that it? Right here? Chat? No. Secret my ass. Go over here. Oh my god. Freaked up creepers, man. I think I've seen every kind of creeper down here.
You should have just
Secret.
left it on peaceful mode.
I would have felt pretty bad about that, honestly.
Mm-hmm. No, I was just teasing.
Yeah. Okay, let's go over here. I see that, like... They're falling 3. Hmm. Not bad. Let me come back home real quick. A little more drop chest action. Eddie Faber. I don't know what that means. Okay. Cobblestone, and then let's go back. Minimap can help with the boss room, but it's kind of hard to see green with my internet not liking Twitch right now. Oh no. I've recognized it before with Journey Map. I don't see anything at the moment.
Izo. It's all fun and games until Freddy Fazbear goes. That's awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna start doing like the little trick where I like block some of this shit off.
Nancy's asking if how's Twist treating y'all? Did you craft any of the stuff yet? We have not done any of the Twist multis just yet. We've been working on infrastructure so far and trying to get more Steam going, and that's what I was hoping to get done today, was get more Steam. But I'm a little slow going, so sorry.
It's all right. We got time.
Trying.
We got time. I see you. Jeez, dude. Okay. Oh, we're like at the very edge here, I think. Let's see.
Yes, I think it was a Blazing was here preaching the good news about the Hooch. We were just looking at doing the low pressure boiler tanks, soak ovens.
For us, it's new because we really have not messed with that stuff in the past. So mostly just relied on solar boilers, which are really good.
It'll be even better once I get more of these made.
Yeah. How much time do we have left, chat? I actually have no idea. Like 35 minutes or something? Take a look at the map again. Is this it? I don't think that's it, but I'm gonna... We'll check anyway. Yeah, no, that's definitely not it. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Just don't sleep or reconnect. It's bugged. Wait, what do you mean it's bugged? Are you saying I have like unlimited Jaeger time now?
As long as you don't sleep, I guess.
Oh, is that what sleeping does, chat? Did we just cheat in the game? We're gonna have to start over, cat.
Unlimited power. Yeah.
Oh, it's not bugged. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm literally going in circles right now. Have we gone down here? We have. Okay. I don't think I've been here yet.
Oh, boo.
Dude, I love how my crossbow one-shots them, like meleeing them with the crossbow. What's wrong?
So, remember we were talking about electrolyzing the cobaltite dust to get cobalt dust?
Yes.
We need MV.
Oh no. So does it have to be the nickel?
It might.
Chat, did we find it? I think we found it. Oh, we found it. Chat, we've arrived. Speedrun is saved. Let's go. Get out of here. Sorry, y'all can't see. I'll put down a torch. There we go. And done. Did we not get a, what do you call it? A trophy from this one? I thought you did. Maybe you don't. Is there no Phantom Knight trophy or whatever this guy's called? Can't remember. I don't see anything else here. In newer versions you do. Okay, okay. Alright, so we can... you know what? Actually, can we just, like... mine out of here real quick? That'd be ideal. Yeah, there we go. Should just be able to break these leaves pretty easily. It is time for the Ergast. Did you get the achievement? Carmite Acclamation. Right? And then the chest just had like a bunch of like stuff like the Phantom Helm, the stuff. I mean, I could look at achievements real quick. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, time to pillar up without getting knocked down, hopefully. I'm really curious to what happens when I jump into my crusher. Are you talking about the immersive engineering crusher, Iso? You'll take damage. You'll definitely take damage. It doesn't, it's not like a one shot. But... oh god. Oh hell. Okay, let's... not today, Ghasts. That's right. Ghast here. Infested towerwood. I remember in Project Ozone 3, I would like grab one of those little silver wood fish that are like over, or silverfish that are over here, and you could like make a spawner out of it, and you could get Carmite easily that way. Is that a thing? Oh, he can't even.
Whoa. Whoa.
I think we're still good.
That one's cracking me up. How it's like
I know, right?
itself on fire.
Okay. Get out of here. Don't fall in the crushing wheels, my friend. Wait. What happened? I think we're pretty much here, chat. On him in.
And Namzi, we'll be going back to DJ2 eventually. I've just been so into this. Like we scheduled ourselves to be in DJ2 this past week, but I was like, I'm just so into this. Let's keep playing. So it's all my fault. Sorry.
Cat, I apologize for all the noise right now. Sorry, Cat. We're a lot of screaming going on right now.
Oh yeah, sorry. I can't hear.
I know. Yeah, we're done now. We're good. All right, here is the chest. Got some Carmonite, got some of that. Now, before we leave, if we come down here, Hattie's down here. There's some decent stuff to pick up here. Hello. Okay. Usually like that. I mean, the pistons aren't that big of a deal, but there is some Carmite down here. For anybody who did not know, grab some of this stuff. Chat, Vin doesn't have my sense of humor. I'm sorry, I'm probably not fully comprehending what you're talking about right now just because I'm like really distracted. Probably what's going on.
It's really just because he's distracted. Yeah. I got what you meant. But he's just in the zone.
Yeah. One more set of this stuff down here, yeah. Hello. Goodbye. And then we'll grab a little bit more of this. And then if we want more Carmite, I think we just have to wait until HV when we can use the trophy or whatever. Chad, does anybody know if there's another legitimate way to get Carmite besides that? That's the only way I really know. Bunch of stuff to drop off here. By the way, I think this is the first time I've done a full boss run in GTNH without flight.
Uh-oh.
I usually wait until I get the flight potion. Coins. Oh, can you use coins? Okay. That's good to know. All right. Actually, chat, what is the next thing? It's the the Yeti and stuff, right? I think I lost my map. Go unlock it before HV. Okay. Yeah, there's the map. Do we need the Urgas trophy? I actually don't know. I don't think we do, but all right. If we come back here, get the map out. Okay, there is one right next to us, but there's also one that's right next to spawn. I kind of want to go to the one near spawn instead. I think. Yeah. Oh, spawn egg. You know, that is actually a really good trick with the Twilight Lich, because usually you don't get enough of that bone, the Lich bone, to make your first wand. It's a really good tip. Go ahead, Kat.
I was saying, were you trying to make all of the clay and sand that was in here into the
yeah, I mean,
book oven brick?
Ideally, yeah.
Because I've already got everything that we need.
Okay, if you want to take the rest out, if we have enough, then that's fine. You can be the judge of all that. I was just trying to get us to where we needed to be. That's all. Yeah, I think he's right here, right, chat? Ow, ow, ow. Yo, hey, chill. Hey, hey. Okay, crossbow's coming out. Where's your health bar? You don't have one.
Yeti Alpha Yeti?
Yeah. These guys suck, man. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, we do get a trophy from him. Okay, I think the next place to go is the... Do we do the Snow Queen next, chat?
Pregnant equals life, also blazing is pookie wookie.
Spooky wookie.
I mean, I can't argue with that. But yeah, chat, do we do the... What comes after the Yeti? Do we do the Snow Queen, or do we go Jack and the Beanstalk? We got 19 minutes left here.
And Sean, we were going to do that quest.
Either, okay. Thank you, Tel.
Pop that back on. Right here, where you needed the 19 coke ovens.
Mm-hmm. Because that's what supports Railcraft.
Mm-hmm.
Big Railcraft boilers.
But funnily enough, we don't have the oak log to complete this quest, so I've got to go grow some trees in a second.
$19. I'm never beating GTNH. It's not that bad. The coke ovens are super easy to make once you get in a smelter. Actually, I need to go back. No, not back there.
Yeah, 19 is for the low pressure boilers.
Mm-hmm. Did I say something else? I meant the low pressure. Yeah.
We've got 4 over here right now, but we've got extra coke bricks, so we could always just make some extra ones to go over here. But we're gonna have
coke
like
ovens.
A buffer test.
Yeah, we're talking about coke ovens value.
I've been making 42.
That's what the quest book says. That's what
the quest book only mentioned 19.
Yeah, that's what Yannick pointed us to the other day. Chat, it's gonna be this one right
here. It is 19 coke ovens. We'll run 2 max size LP Railcraft boilers.
The quest is called Faster Charcoal.
Noob trap. Maybe our next playthrough we'll look into the Hooch, since y'all are really talking up the Hooch. I'm trying to, like, because I really don't know anything. I'm trying to go by the quest book as best I can.
Yep. Hey, get. Hello?
Why is she on like some hyperactive elevator?
I don't know. I know I need to like attack her from below or above rather, but it's acting like those weird like bugged out spiders and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna use the crossbow. What you gonna do now, huh? That's right.
Let her go, babe.
Let her go. Let her go. I won't play that on piano if you request it, by the way, chat.
I was about to say, someone needs to request
know.
this song.
No. Can't make me.
You'll play Pokemon all day, but you won't play that, huh?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Pokemon?
I'm just saying they're both cartoons.
That's the standard. It's a cartoon, so it's the same. All cartoons are the same.
I don't understand why you would draw the line at Let Her Go. If even Metallica did Let Her Go.
Okay. Are you leading the GregTech progression? My wife only likes magic mods. Yes, so that is how things have been with us as well, Theravos.
Yep.
Yep, we're switching roles. She is leading the charge.
That is the whole point of this run. Is it's twist space with a twist. We're playing with twist space this time, and I am also going to be in charge of all the machines while he does all the magic mods and the bees and stuff.
Did Kat sign up for this? Yeah, she did. She did. Was it her idea? No.
It most definitely was not. But since I'm here, I'm going to do my best to wrap my head around all this stuff.
I'm 100% including Aurora blocks in my GTNH base. Aurora blocks are really cool.
Mm-hmm.
We had what's her name use them in Vanguard quite
Scarlet.
a bit. Yeah, Scarlet. Yeah.
I love
Very cool.
Scarlet's decorating. It was always so pretty.
Chat. I think I know where I'm going. Hypothetically.
Oh yes, I just made 6 more solar boilers. Let's go.
I bet Vin can't even have every bee in the pack. You know, Cat has not done every bee in the pack either, technically.
I mean, don't tempt me. I can always go back to Neo Tokyo. And
I kept trying to get you to go back into Neo Tokyo. She wouldn't do it.
I just got burnt out.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I understand.
Especially at like that point of the game, it is very like, are we there yet? It's very much the DMV portion of the pack, and it hurts.
Yeah, it really does. Chat, real quick, how do I need the big pickaxe, right? You find it like in a chest or something? Where do I dig underground to go find that? I don't remember how this works. Like, look up. Do I have to go in the clouds first? Oh, that's right. No, I get the pickaxe, then I go underground. That's right. That's right. Look up. Yeah. Okay. And
Sean,
we're gonna need...
you're not inspiring a lot of confidence in myself.
Wait, what did Sean say?
You
doing
said
great.
you're doing
Keep the
great.
drinks
Keep the drinks flowing.
My gosh.
I'm like, oh man, I'm not doing good apparently.
Look up. Yeah. I got it, Chad. I got the order of operations a little mixed up there. We're good. We're good.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh!
I have to go fight my inner demons now. In the clouds. You know what? I've always hated you. That's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yep. You too. And you as well. Yep. I'm the best one out of all of you. Yu-Gi-Oh theme. Yo. All right.
The original is always better.
Up, Halo Jumper. Oh, you as well. Get out of here. All right. We got quite a few. Okay. Yeah. Now this is kind of the weird part is trying to figure out like where to dig. Exactly. Twilight, once you go down, get the magic beans, use the magic beans to go up there, pick up the pint. Oh, yeah, nobody does that. Yeah, definitely nobody does that. Yeah, where do I dig? Is it one of those little places on the mini-map? Or is that where I just was? Let's see. Come down here some. Dig straight down from the center. Oh, really? Right over here. Okay. Thank you, Value, Nomsy. Appreciate it. Hey, there we go. All right. Oh, light up here. I lost all my torches. Literally directly below. First above, now below. What's next? Okay. Giant pickaxe. Wow, that was so quick with the Jaeger. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Oh, we found the magic beans. Yes. Very good. Very good. I don't care about this garbage here. Okay. Obsidian. Lamp of Cinders. Yo, there it is. Ace. So chat, that's pretty much everything. Like, we could go to the last area, but like, there's nothing there really, right? Don't forget to hand it in. Yeah, good point. I think that's in the Kill All quest tab. Right here. Retrieval, consume. Okay. And there is our paper cleaver. 10 minutes to spare. We were, I mean, let's be real. We were kind of fucking around today, right? Could have been way faster. Trust me, chat.
I just want to know when Vin is going to minesweeper it up. I want to know that too.
I spent a considerable amount of time after stream trying to look for a loot game. I couldn't find one. I've kind of given up on that. Right. Thank you, chat, for the help. I really appreciate it. That was fun. Let's see. Snowballs. I don't know where to put half the shit, dude. I have so much junk in the drop chest, cat. I don't even know where to begin. Trying to fix it.
Well, I guess you can try and save it for after stream.
Probably.
I'm sure it will not be very good content for everyone else.
Chat, is there anything important in here? Let's see. Oh, there's a Jaeger trophy. I didn't even realize that. Let's see. Oh, Kat, you want to know something funny?
What?
One of the mobs I killed dropped a slime crystal. The blue slime crystal.
Of course it did. Of course it did.
I did find some another aluminum ingot. So we could both get adventure backpacks right now if we wanted them.
Ooh.
Pretty cool.
That is pretty nice.
What else? Carbonite, that's gonna be really important. We'll deal with that later though. Am I missing some trophies? I don't think so. Put a bunch of this stuff away as well. What is this sword? Glass sword. Vaporizing 3 XP boost. Knockback. That's kind of cool. Looks like a... Huh. Kind of neat. Arctic boots. Okay. Cool. Cool sword if you can make it indestructible somehow. Yeah, dude, I think I'm gonna... I put that away, but I think I'm actually gonna hold on to that. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. And seeker bow. Interesting. Alrighty, chat. We had a pretty good run. Now I'm trying to think like what was the point of all that. You know, we probably should get the profane wand just to like kind of jumpstart Thaumcraft progression. Let's see if I have enough emerald. I think I have just enough emerald, so I think we just need like 1 stick for this and then 12 emerald, and then I think we're good. Let's see. Mob drops. Yeah, stick. Yo, Namzi, have a good night.
Night, Namzi.
Appreciate you hanging out. Probably can't in GTNH. Indestructible? I don't know how you would do that there with like just enchantments. I mean, you can over enchant in GTNH. Maybe there would be a way with over enchanting. Be very careful with that wand. Yeah, can't you get like up to 20 warp with that? That's what I've heard tell. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about it. Prolonged use is not recommended. I think we'll grab it and we'll only use it if we really need to use it, right? So I would like to try to make the normal wand. I think even to make our first wand, I think we need the lich bone and aluminium. I'll have to go back and look at that. Let me see. Let me put some of this stuff away real quick. Gems, there we go. Incoming warp. Wait, you know. Let's see what happens. We've been warned. You can never pick it up, but you can pipe it around, right? Pipe it around.
Oh, sorry. I was so focused on like trying not to blow myself up with the solar boilers.
Good. I mean, that's good.
I did not pay attention to chat. And I just saw Got Nuke said, my buddy's kid just had his MLB debut with the Cubs. He struck out. Hopefully next at bat is better. Dude, but that's awesome though.
Yeah, that is really cool. It's very few people who get to do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty insane. I removed loot games, can't be bothered with that nonsense. Oh man, dude, Minesweeper's so fun. What are you talking about, Sean?
It is fun.
Okay, so to fix the cutting machine problem with the Cobalt Cat, do we just need the actual nickel ore itself? Is that the conclusion we came to? Yeah,
Nichromite? We could do nichromite.
You said that to process the impure cobaltite dust, we needed an MV centrifuge? Is that right? Because it doesn't feel right. No, it's
the
LV.
electrolyzer.
No, centrifuge. No. See, I wasn't talking about electrolyzing the cobaltite dust itself. I was talking about taking the impure cobaltite dust and then putting that into the LV centrifuge.
Oh,
Did you already purify all the dust?
I think so.
Huh. How about that, chat? Hmm?
Huh.
Unfortunate. I guess you'll have to go mining. Good luck.
I don't need a cutting machine that bad.
Gosh dang it. I need it.
I know you do. Get to mining.
Let's see what I have to put up with here.
Look, I'm trying to work on stuff too.
I think I told you to put the impure in the. I think I literally said those exact words.
I kept hearing people talk about the electrolyzer, so I thought I remembered it being the electrolyzer.
Don't listen to chat. They don't know what they're talking about. Listen to me. I'm just kidding, chat. All right, we'll go get some more. Where's the meme?
Wow, rude. Exactly.
Chat, it's time. Time to go back to the mines.
Yes, honey.
Yes, honey. All right. Where was that again? Oh, down here. Okay. All right, chat. You know, that was fun. Like, I kind of enjoy doing some of the bosses legit without the Jaeger as well. But I would do that again sometimes. Maybe not every time. But if you're just like so uninterested and you just want to get it done really quick, like that is definitely the way. I don't know if it's the dev intention or not, but I'm for it. All right, let's get some torches. Let's get our hammer. Let's get excavator and go. We go again.
Did you see what
Oh,
Sean
chat,
said?
we have Jägermeister. Look at this. Oh, hell yeah. Like a well-oiled machine. Ooh.
Taking you no time at all.
That's right. That's how we do.
So I guess you'll be mining for a while.
I've got like 30 seconds left. So not that long. But we'll take advantage of it. Get out of here.
Ah!
6 seconds, chat. Oh, God, our hunger. Oh, I think we're done. Oh. Get our voiding thing back. Yeah, then we can just delete all the cobblestone. Nice. Delicious. Give it to me.
I forgot that we weren't safe anymore.
Oh. Did you, Are you okay over there?
For now.
Okay.
I was prepared when I came out. I walked over past the slime trees, and there was something on fire in the middle of it, and I was like, maybe I should work on an LV repilator.
It's actually not a bad idea. I mean, it's like 9 circuits, so I don't know how.
I think it's worth it for my sanity.
Well, what about
I think it is worth it.
What about the real craft boiler, Cat?
Well, right now I've got to mine some trees.
Mine some trees.
Well, not mine some trees. I got to grow some trees and chop them down.
No. We have the icy 2 crops. Remember?
Oh, that's true. I need
and the sense is like in one of the chests. So you can go get wood there anytime. You know what we really should make is go ahead and do the crop manager.
I've already made it.
And go ahead. Oh, well, let's go ahead and set up a tree thing then. So we need that for the boiler setup anyway.
Yeah, but we want to use the spruce with that, don't we?
Sure.
And I have to get oak logs for this quest.
For what? What quest?
I'll show you in just a second.
Okay.
Get those planted.
I don't know how that invalidates what I just said, but guess we'll find out, chat.
This quest.
Okay.
With the crop manager, you have to have 64 oak logs to complete it, and then
but
that will open up the quest for this, where you have to have the coke oven brick.
Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Can we just go find a couple of oak trees that are already around or something?
You want to do that?
I'm in the middle of mining. I'm trying to get more cobaltite. We're getting along, chat. Don't worry. Mommy and Daddy aren't fighting.
I am trying to get all this stuff made real fast. I still have a lot left to make. Like, I've still got to make all the conveyor modules and the pumps to go with all of these coke ovens.
Imagine that speed permanently introducing you to magical wood hammer. I don't know if I could handle that speed all the time. That's a lot.
It would be great until you hit lava.
It could pose a problem. True.
I could already see myself like using that hammer, and I'd be all excited about it, and then I'd hit lava, and then you guys know I'm a spaz. I would start being like, oh my god, the lava. And then I'd probably just run into it.
This is why we want to see you mine, Cat.
This is why I don't mind.
I know. Bottle of 1992 wine right there. Drink up. Okay, listen. Okay, so I got more cobaltite ore. Let's see. Oh, we got a lot. Let's just do a stack for now. We'll do 2 stacks. So we want to make sure that we preserve the impure dust version of this. That's what needs to go into the centrifuge. 10-4? Hello?
Unpurified needs to go in the centrifuge.
Correct.
We'll see how well I remember this time, chat.
Close enough, chat. Ready. I'm just like in the middle of inventory hell right now.
Oh yeah. Don't forget, Halo Jumper made a request earlier.
Oh god, yeah, thank you.
Don't mind us. We've just been having our
little
argument over this.
It's a small one. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I was just so wrapped up in that boss rush, and then the mining after. It was crazy. All right. Let's see. All right. Yep. I'll throw you all over to Cat for a minute. Let me take a look at that. The Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, I never really watched Yu-Gi-Oh, so I don't really know this theme song at all. But About to learn it.
I didn't think you watched Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, yeah. I mean, I was not really into like any of the card stuff. No Magic the Gathering, no Pokemon, no Yu-Gi-Oh.
You missed out
Yeah.
on like some peak childhood fun, man.
That is true. Like, honestly, my first like introduction into any kind of card gaming of any kind was really Hearthstone, which is kind of a weird thing to say, right? I really loved early Hearthstone. Was so peak, man.
That was fun. That was another one we used to play together.
Mm-hmm. You played your brother some as well.
Mm-hmm. He's a huge WoW fan.
Mm-hmm.
I just, as much as I have tried, I cannot get into WoW.
The Grim Patron made it. I don't remember what that is anymore, but I remember. I don't think I ever played that, but I remember encountering that. Yeah. Oh God, what did the Grim Patron do? Hold on.
Oh gosh. Did King Arthur make another request that you missed too, baby?
I didn't see any other request. Oh yeah. Oh dude. Oh yeah, King Arthur. King Arthur. Yours was first, dude. Y'all were making requests while I was boss rushing, dude. I did not even see that at all. Okay, all right. We gotta do King Arthur's first. I'm sorry, Halo Jumper. I will get to yours.
Yeah, I missed that one too. I'm so sorry.
Boss rush distraction. Yes, quite literally. All right. What we got here?
Okay, and then I need diamond. Diamond dust. Didn't Eva have an attack called Diamond Dust in Final Fantasy? Am I remembering that right?
Yeah, that was Shiva's thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered.
Hey, what's up, Random Potato?
Hey,
We're super cozy this evening. I got my pajamas on. We're having a good time. You missed the Twilight Forest boss rush. We did that in like 50 minutes. It was pretty slow. That was not record setting by any means, but we had fun with that.
Hey, you've never done that before, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah, oh, definitely the Jaeger. Yeah. That was my first time doing that. It was obviously very cheaty feeling, but kind of cool for a change. I don't know if I would want to do it that way every time.
A creative use of game mechanics, Vin. Centrifuge. Dude, that's pretty low. Purified pile of diamond dust. Let's see. Ore washer. Macerator. Alright. Oop, it is nighttime. Gotta love when you get distracted in NEI and don't realize it's nighttime.
Oh God, no! I did use the Crim Patron some. Okay, I was just looking at this up real quick. Chad, my Hearthstone players out there. This card right here. After this minion survives damage, summon another Grim Patron. This had so many crazy interactions in like early Hearthstone days. Insanely overpowered. I forget exactly what kind of builds I did with that. I mean, like I copied other people's builds, but those were the days.
Wasn't there a Leroy Jenkins card?
Oh yeah, it was a legendary, I think.
I didn't know what Leroy Jenkins was about when we were playing, and he had to like. That's when he really started to teach me about memes and things.
Leroy Jenkins summoned a 6/2, 6 attack, 2 health card with charge, but also gave the opponent 2 1/1 minions that could like kill it off later, right? Theoretically, it's kind of the idea. But you could do some pretty crazy stuff with that as well. I won a maths debate too. Yo, thank you for the follow.
That's an amazing name.
I mean, I don't know if I ever participated in a math debate, but I did do math competitions.
Mm-hmm.
As did Kat. Kat and I joked because we both did math competitions in Alabama, but we like were at different schools and we didn't know each other. I bet we like competed with each other or like passed each other at some of these events or something. Just never knew it. Way back in the day.
I really don't doubt it.
You never won a maths debate. You got to get good, Potato. Do more quick maths. All right, King Arthur, I believe it was you, right? Yeah. I believe I've got your song ready to go.
I think we were doing map comps in like 2003.
I mean, I started in 7th or 8th grade. Yeah, 7th grade, which was like what?
I started in
1998. Oh, okay. Are we sure that's not a bot? I mean, you never know. I won a maths debate. Are you a bot? Always what I say whenever I greet somebody in real life. Are you a bot?
I always feel so bad. Like sometimes I'll get message on Discord and they message me and it sounds very like, robot-y. So I'm just like, are you a bot? And they're like, no, I promise I'm not a bot. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then they try to sell me something.
Yeah, got nukes. Are you the one who like lived in Mobile for a while or wherever? Like, did you ever do math competitions? And Dothan. Okay. Son did math and quiz bowl down there. Yeah, so I mean, like mainly, I guess Kat and I were doing them from like somewhere between like 1998 and 2005. Oh, a potato translating. Thank you. I feel enlightened. All right, chat. Let me pause this music and we'll do a little. What was the name of the song again? I don't. It was this. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Figueroas?
Sure. That was a cool song. That was very hard to convey over piano, but like very like ethereal kind of qualities of that song. Very cool. And then chat, we're actually about to have ads here, like a minute or so. So we'll take a quick ad break. Kat, what are your plans in the next hour when we get back? What are you thinking?
Well, I'm trying to get the oh, thank you so much for that follow, Little Brooks.
Yeah, Little Brooks, what's up? Thank you.
I am trying to get more of the cobalt dust and diamond dust together so I can make the cutting machine, and then I'm getting back to making the parts.
Okay. At some point I will like converge my path to help you with the whole Railcraft boiler thing, because I know it's a huge project. Maybe I can like prepare the area for you and stuff.
Yes, I'll say I still have to dig out the hole and like it's a lot of stuff I still have to do.
But listen, chat, go get a drink, take a quick stretch. Kat and I'll be back in a bit. You won't miss anything. And I will get to your piano cover Halo jumper if you're still here as soon as we get back, all right? I'm actually going to go ahead and give that a listen. The old Yu-Gi-Oh theme song.
It's a good idea.
There's like several different things. There's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monster Season 1 Version 2 opening theme, or Yu-Gi-Oh! Full theme high quality. Let's go with that one.
That'll probably be the better one to try.
You guys streaming late tonight? We streamed until like for another 4 hours from now last night. I don't know if we'll go that far tonight. We'll see what happens. We're not going anywhere anytime soon, as far as I'm concerned.
I could not believe how late we were.
Yeah, I know that was not normal for us. Yeah, we're 4-hour streamers here, as far as we go. But yeah, it's the weekend though. Dig hole, you mean set 0?
14.
We will absolutely be using World Edit. You can count on that. Yeah, glad you're able to catch us as well. I know you probably can't catch our new-ish streaming time as much. I hate that like anybody got left behind when we changed that up. But glad you're here now. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick stretch bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Well, I am just here trying to get the cobalt brass hook up. I feel like I've just been stuck at these machines this whole time, trying to get these dusts and things together. But I feel really good about getting all of these solar boilers finally made. That makes me really happy. So at least we're making some progress, albeit slow. Let's see. Oh, World Edit is so not cheating, man. I would rather use World Edit to like quickly like clear out a space and build like a building for stuff than I'd have time to do other things that are actually important to gameplay. Potato, if I end my stream in 4 hours, people start calling me lazy.
Oh no.
Hey man, we're old.
Yeah, we have a good excuse. Yeah.
We're not like 9 who can pull a 24-hour stream.
Dude.
Major props.
Even with the like integrated benefit that we would have of like being able to like take turns and like shifts and stuff, that would still be crazy, man. Just use creative mode. Oh, well, we're using both in this.
Yeah, we do use both. We're extra cheaty.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Potato. Yeah. That's what I would tell anybody.
Yep. That is definitely right, Potato. Because at the end of the day, you want to make sure you're enjoying what you're playing, right? I know some people like enjoy more of a challenge with some things, but I don't want there to be a challenge with building. Like,
it's already enough challenge everywhere else.
Yeah, exactly. And I know Ben and I, we really get affected by the aesthetic of where we're working. So if we're in a place that we don't like being in, we're not going to enjoy playing there. So it's better to just use World Edit, quickly get something up that we like and can like be comfortable in to actually enjoy our gameplay. Let's see, Cobalt Brass. I think this just needed one. And then, oh my gosh.
Why is this Yu-Gi-Oh theme song so difficult?
I don't know. Why is it? Exactly. It's important to remember that we don't all have fun the same way. The goal is to have fun, and as long as that's happening, it's the right way to play. 100%. 100%. I agree, except for the Gregment. Ooh. 307 seconds. That's nasty. I just need some diamond dust, folks. All right, I'll go ahead and craft this up. I feel so good. I finally have this stupid gear made. Do I have everything else I need for this cutting machine? I don't even remember what he needed this cutting machine for.
We were gonna make a vacuum hopper with it.
Oh,
but
yeah.
also just diamond plates for diamond chests as well.
Okay.
Now the thing that we do need to make sure about the cutting machine is that it sort of has like its own amp that is not going to get used by anything else. So we might want to take one of the steam turbines and like just point it toward it only, maybe, or I mean, I guess as long as it's on that 4 amp line, like it'd be okay.
Well,
but that
I
could
think
be
I'm
like
about to have to make another one to go over there.
I mean, as long as it's not gonna like power fail. But that's kind of the main issue. That's one of the most common machines to power fail early on if you're not prepared for it, is the cutting machine. It takes a full amp, but it takes a full amp for like a really long time, like for diamond plates. So, okay, it's much faster if you're trying to save time. Do not like reading the word Gregnet. it's a questionable word, isn't it? It's infesting the GTNH Twitch community very quickly. It's you know, you might just have to live with it.
Like a potato infesting the community. Let's see. We need 2 of these conveyors.
All right, Halo Jumper. I'm gonna give this a whirl. This is kind of a weird one. Very weird. I don't even know if this is like the right theme song. So I picked Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monster Season 1 Version 2 opening theme. This is like the first video that came up when I searched Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme song. It was a minute long, so I figured like this is the one that people are most familiar with, but I guess we'll see. I have 1 Greg B on Mars. I don't even know what that means. I'm innocent. Oh, Potato's just eating popcorn, watching from the sidelines. Like he had nothing to do with it. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah.
Hey, yo, Ril.
Hey, Rilico. Good morning. Thank you for the hydrate, sir.
Yeah, you know.
Always good to see you.
Let me grab my water. That's a great idea.
You know, Rilico, I think since we started streaming at 1 p.m. Eastern, I think we're like streaming when you're sleeping most of the time these days. Can finally catch one from the land down at yep. Well, glad to see you.
I've got that song in my head.
Rilico, if you haven't seen this run, I don't remember if you're familiar with it or not, but we are using Twist Space, so it's a new private run that Kat and I are doing. And it's Twist with a twist also, because Kat is doing machines and I am doing magic, and it's been a lot of fun. Although, Kat, I think you're getting like very bogged down by a couple things right now, but I'm going to come in and help you in a minute.
There's just you may think that you have a honey-do list, but I have quite a list of things I have to do.
Yours is like self-imposed.
Not all of it. Like the cutting machine.
The
That's
cutting
not
machine is going to help
self-imposed.
both. But listen, I thought you might want some diamond chests. I thought that'd be nice for you.
See, this is what's going down. It's really for you, baby.
Chat, I thought we were in this together. Maybe I should reevaluate. For me, it's 3 a.m. It's people from all over the world watching GTNH. I love to see it.
Oh, Izo, we do not play with pollution on this.
Hell no.
We did pollution on our very first play, and we very quickly were like, we need to leave this world immediately.
Chat, look at the mega brick blast furnace. See that number? Well, no, you all cannot see that. In fact, hold on. See that number down there in purple? 30,000 pollution per second. I don't even know what that means. That just feels like a big number to me. So no pollution here.
Oh God, I just see in chat. Potato said cat made the emote. But Outcast, like, you asked her to make it, and I'm assuming paid for her services. That he did. It was very nice.
Cat was the catalyst for the spreading pregnancy worldwide.
I was just told what to make, and I made it, and they came out adorable. I love the Greg bee. That one's so cute.
All right, chat. We're gonna give this Yu-Gi-Oh theme song a whirl. This could be a disaster. I don't know. Did that Finn is so talented? Thank you. I did not feel talented during that. That's some weird ass chords and notes in that song. Hopefully that, I don't know, ignited somebody's nostalgia. Yo, thank you, Rilico. One day I'll get enough points for you to do a piano cover of TNG theme. Oh, dude, you know I would be down. Actually, holy shit. Actually, I think I would actually have to go and like learn that for real, Rilico. That's one of those kind of orchestral songs that kind of goes all over the place. I remember trying to play that by ear one time, and I actually couldn't do it. I think I would actually have to look up sheet music or something for that, or like chords or something.
I am being a blonde. TNG?
Oh, the Next Generation.
Oh.
Star Trek.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, just nerds talking. Don't mind us, Cat.
Total nerd chat.
Yeah.
I watched that when I was like really young, but like
Blood Moon.
I don't remember anything about. Oh crap! Are you?
Oh no,
kidding
it's
me?
not. Never mind. No, I could have sworn. Never
Did
mind.
you
We're
make sure
good.
to light up by these villagers? Because that looks like pretty dark over there.
There's no X's. We're fine.
Okay, as long as there are no X's, we're good.
I did keep that in mind.
Thank you, baby.
But yeah, by the way, chat, for anybody who didn't see at the very beginning of the stream, last night I stayed up till 3 a.m. Questionable decisions were made in that regard, but we got the Eye of Ender trade, so this is probably the last run through GTNH where we will ever be able to do this. So pregnancy is a gift, is it? Would you like to describe that in detail for us? how one gifts pregnancy. Maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Casual stargazers forgetting stuff. It's true. And don't encourage this behavior. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Oh. Be careful if you're walking back behind here, baby.
I saw, yes. I don't know what's happening, but
I forgot
things are
to
happening.
replace the pipe underneath the turbines with the potin pipe.
Yeah, and then the bronze pipe is probably fine. Yeah, I think you got the right idea with that.
Oh shoot.
Well, yo, Got Nukes coming in with the piano guys, dude. I love the piano guys. I haven't followed anything they've done lately, but
Hey baby, will you do me a favor really fast? This turbine that I just was messing with, I might have accidentally clicked on the turbine and changed the position of it. Will
like
you
the
make
direction?
sure yeah.
I mean, they're all facing up, so.
Okay, that's cool. That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
Yep.
Now you can get back to the awesomeness that is piano guys.
Yeah, I'll take like a couple minutes break, and then we'll get back to another piano request. Yeah. If I don't do it in the next 10 minutes, Got Nukes, let me know. Stupid question: what is the difference between a full library enchantments or villagers with books? A full library enchantments. I'm not sure I'm fully understanding the question, Power Mac. Maybe somebody in chat will. I might have to reword that. How are you guys feeling about bug abuse this run? It depends, honestly. I think I would judge each thing individually. So for example,
like a video with the power thing.
Yeah, I don't want like, hey, we have free power like that. I don't want to do that. I totally understand why he did that. By the way, I'm not passing judgment. Like, real talk. But yeah, I wouldn't like that kind of bug. Now, this isn't twist related, but do y'all remember the bug where you could use, I forget what block it is, like a block placer, or like there was some kind of block you could use to basically use on a single V shroom and get endless V sprinkled around for your character, for your wand. I would do a bug like that. Bug like that would be fine on this run, in my opinion. That's like sort of like a less, more of a niche kind of bug, you know? Rubber bug using clean room. I don't know about that one. Sorry, Kat, what's up?
I was gonna say, Vin has always been like very good boy about things. Like he really loses interest if things are too easy and he doesn't have to work for it. Like very quickly loses interest.
And yep, value, exactly. The block gate from SFM. Yeah, so I wouldn't mind doing something like that, even though that's not in the game anymore. Yeah. URL bug, not progress. Yeah, definitely not progress skipping. Yeah. That's a general rule. Infinite caching hatches bug. I wouldn't abuse infinite power. Yeah. How do you feel about zero casing TST processing array? I don't know if I fully understand what that is exactly. I know what a like processing array is in general. Actually, Kat, I gotta go AFK real quick for a second. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay. Well, y'all are with me. I am about to make this cutting machine. Frickin' finally. Am I right? Oh, I'm missing a motor. Dang it, I thought I had it all. There we go. Yay! All right, let's go ahead and hook that up. Okay, good. It is hooked up there. Go ahead and do that. output. Oops. Grab 2 barrels and a hopper. I need 1. Well, he will be really happy when he comes back and sees that he finally has his cutting machine. All right. Here we go.
There's no way a GregTech player has a girlfriend. That's unheard of. Well, I mean, 10 years of marriage.
Yeah.
we had to slowly break her, and eventually she agreed to play GTNH.
Good grief.
No, I'm sorry. That's such a bad joke. That's not how that went down. I'm pretty sure, like, early in our marriage, Kat and I started playing Minecraft mod packs together because you were pretty interested in it early on as well. Infinity Evolved Expert mode and Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode were like the two started off with.
What really won me over with GTNH was mainly the bees.
Yeah.
Because I have 2 rules with mod packs. It has to have a quest book and it has to have bees. And even when we played other packs that didn't have bees, I had him put them in the game because I love bees that much. And then I like the magic mods, and there's a lot to learn that I had to learn from magic mods in this.
You're gonna ease her in with the Nintendo Switch. I mean, yeah. Be like good stepping stones.
Well, Minecraft on the Switch really sucks.
That is true, dude.
We took our Switch on vacation and we're like, let's get Minecraft and we could just play Minecraft on the Switch.
Nope.
And we hated it so much.
Minecraft on the controller, chat, is just super
Well,
cringe.
what made
It was also
worse
like
was
the split screen on a TV. Just probably did not help at all. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, never again. It was a waste of money. The family that Greg's get together stays together. That's right. Exactly.
Potato says, I think you're the opposite of a large proportion of the player base with the bee magic love. But it seems to be like a lot of girls like that stuff. So if you have a girlfriend or a wife that you want to play GTNH with, sell that stuff and be like, look, honey, you could just mess with this stuff.
True. What if you have a partner or sibling who refuse to use the designated chest for various components or leave items in crafting stations? Okay, if anybody's bad about that, chat, it's me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually the guilty one.
Shame.
But she forgives me. It's all good.
I still love you.
Thank you.
I just give you crap.
By the way, Kat, real quick, would you like me to go ahead and start trying to figure out the area for the coke ovens and the farm and stuff?
I would really appreciate that.
Okay,
actually.
you would. Okay.
And
cool.
I don't know if you noticed, but you have a cutting machine now.
Holy poggers. Let's go. Those words just exit my mouth. Yes, they did. That's awesome.
Right.
Potatoes taking notes. Alright, well, I'll work on this area just a little bit, and then Got Nukes, I will get to your song request. What are you requesting? Oh, yeah, the piano guys. That's right. Vivaldi. Now, Vivaldi, that does make me a little bit nervous. Anytime there's classical music involved. Chat, I actually did have a piano classical music background for 12 years. From age 4 to age 16. But trying to learn something like that and play it on the fly, not easy. We'll see what happens. What was it that somebody wanted me to play the other day? I think it was a Chopin piece. And I was just like, dude, I can't learn a Chopin piece in 5 minutes. There's no freaking way, man. Or I'm gonna butcher it to the point where I don't want to do that. Oh, Chat, I forgot there were witch spawners underneath these.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, if only I had my Jaeger. Actually, I really want the broken spawners in these. All right, we'll take a second to do that.
Yeah, those take a hot minute to mine up.
Oh yeah. Trying to convince my wife to Greg. She keeps saying something about valuing her time and nerd. Well, I mean, the good news is that Kat and I don't value our time, either one of us. So it's a winning combination.
Well, you can joke all you want, but you know, just before stream, I had one of my girlfriends message me, and like I haven't talked to her in a while. But back during like most of our first year of streaming, I was keeping it very quiet to a lot of people that we know that we were streaming. So some people are just kind of like weird, you know, knowing that people are streaming. So I was just like, I'm gonna keep it quiet. And I thought she knew when I was talking to her today. And I was like, oh yeah, we've just been streaming a lot, you know. And and she was like, oh, well, so you and Vin do that together? And I was like, yeah, I think it's actually really great for our marriage because it's time we get to spend together. We get to build things together,
Very
do
cooperative.
activities together. Yeah, like I really love when we do stuff like this together. Like,
yeah,
streaming is separate from gaming, I think. So I think of it as like two different activities we're doing together. And I think it's great for us.
It definitely has been, without a doubt. Yep. Okay, I have to read this out loud. Step 1, touch grass. Step 2, meet woman. Step 3, talk to woman. Good girlfriend. Reveal GTNH. Show cute bees. Hope the bait works. Profit. Yep. Yep.
You know, maybe not jump straight to GTNH. Maybe like ease her into Minecraft first. And then say, you know, Minecraft can be so much better. Look at this.
Are you proposing that random potatoes suffer through vanilla Minecraft? I don't know if that's worth it, honestly.
Chicani, oh my gosh. I believe in you, potato. Go birth your pregnancy in a flourishing relationship.
I mean, he was just asking for that one. Oh gosh.
That is so funny. I had a great like image go through my head.
Wait,
of
what?
You trying to like of an emo idea of him trying to hand a Gregnet sign to like a girl and her like take it and throw it down.
Oh, okay. Thank you for sharing that with us, Kat.
I'm sorry, that was so funny. Remember how you had to wash your eyes earlier?
Kat, please.
Okay, let's go ahead and get this cooking some more stuff up, shall we? What?
Is Sheepak a bot? Do we what is our consensus on this message up here?
What about a bot? Oh.
I think yeah.
Wow.
We'll let it be for the moment. Sorry, I didn't mean to ruin festivities. But...
we might have to mess with the temperature because
it's very hot.
I feel like I'm cooking.
I know.
Like if you saw me right
cooked.
now,
Chat.
I am like
confirmed.
I am sweating. Like my face is even sweating.
Dude, I have my door closed to this room with this computer that's like 100%. That's running CPU 100% all the time. Well, I'm doing it so that you don't hear echo.
Oh my god! I think it'd be better for me to shut my door because your room like traps heat like.
It really does. It's so
The
bad.
bowels of hell.
13
You open
animated
up
slots
his
that need
room
filling,
and you're
so all
like-
ideas are good ideas. Yeah, true. Sorry, what?
I was like, we opened the door to your room and it's like you are licked by the flames of hell or something. Like it's so hot and
Okay.
stuffy in there.
Dramatic much? Also true.
It's just super hot.
No,
like
no,
I'm
no,
saying,
no,
poor
you're right.
thing.
You're right. I'll go see about it. Chat, we haven't turned on the air conditioning yet.
It needs to happen. It really, really does.
I mean, for Alabama, you know, turning it on to April, it's kind of a big deal.
All right, I got that. Where is all this? Two.
Shadowheart chatting. Is Shadowheart getting you all hot and bothered, Got Nukes? Is that what you're saying?
Oh,
That looks
Gottnix
pretty good.
loves his girl Shadowheart.
Best Bay. Do a little bit of this chat. We don't need like too much room. So basically the idea is we're gonna have a farm, a tree farm up here, like above ground, and then below that, sort of like the basement of it, we're gonna have all the coke ovens and stuff. Because who wants those nasty coke ovens above ground? I sure don't.
Yeah.
We could do some like better landscaping out here as well. This area definitely needs like quite a bit of work, but. What?
Pat, I have to ask after the lick by the flames of hell comment, which of the two of you take warmer showers? I would seriously take insanely hot
Oh,
showers
dude, like,
if I could.
It's actually bad for her health. Like your asthma or something starts acting
Yeah,
out from
like
all the steam.
My asthma gets triggered so bad. But before I had asthma, I would take super hot showers. Super, super hot. And he'd step in there and he'd be like, why? I can't even see anything in here.
I'm like wading through like smoke from a war, trying to find Cat. Where is she? Every woman I know likes to make sure their skin is burned off when they step in. I know, right?
Yep.
Dude, why is that a thing?
Dude, I would like take baths and I'd come out and I would be as red as a lobster.
Yeah, you already have pale skin, so
exactly.
It's easy.
It's that Irish skin, you know. It's all red tinted naturally.
No, yeah, don't get me wrong, Tell. I like a good hot shower, but I mean, this is like another category altogether.
I don't know. Like I felt his showers and I'm like, why is this so cold? Like this is. I feel like you'd get sick taking a shower in that. It's so cold.
Okay. I would shower under lava if my hot water heater would allow it. Damn.
That's amazing.
Okay.
Right, 10.
You know, I think this is probably going to be good enough, right? So, chat, we want to make a crop manager bonsai tree farm. It's going to be the crop manager is the LV one's like 11 by 11, right? Pretty sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it's Adidia. What's up, yo?
Hey, what's up?
I love finding game.
Yes, we know. We were just discussing this earlier. I believe you were name dropped at a certain point. We are trying to get like a Cat and I have never done the like railcraft boiler with coke ovens type setup. Just trying to make sure we have enough steam to power all the steam machines for like future ore processing and stuff in the future.
God, nukes. Sometimes when mining in the nether, I lose myself in the moment, just stand there getting fried, then realize my hearts are going away. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Are you the bug whisperer or something? Oh, do you want me to go ahead and give you the crop manager?
You can hold off a little bit. I'm not really ready for it. I'm just kind of
Okay.
trying to map this out. 4, 5. Kind of like this. That should be good. God, we're discussing all the bugs right now. Y'all are in the know. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Why does this look wrong?
And Potato has to bring up Universium, which is like such a tender topic for Vin.
Dude, as of right now, Chad, if I were to wait with the current number of astral arrays we have in our Eye of Harmony, which is only 4 for Universium, but I think we'd be waiting 134 hours just to be able to make the coal UXV line casing. I am making 2 more right now. So 2 more astral arrays should like cut that down to like 40 hours, I think, or something like that. So we'll finally be able to like do something. Like I haven't been able to make any UXV parts or anything. Just like I've just been chilling, just waiting on Universium. Okay, Kat, I think this is gonna be good. I'm gonna put a waypoint here, and then I think we'll want to like connect this basement up to our current basement that we have.
Okay.
In the main building, and then you'll be able to run piping and stuff from the covens to the row crap boilers, which I think you said you were gonna put over by the steam tank, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Kinda
them over
there.
here.
Yeah, I think that'll be good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put them like in the wall over here.
What even is EOH spam late game? It's not it's not the best designed gameplay ever. When you compare it to like, I don't know, like UIV, for example, or like UV, even UEV, it's just not as good. Definitely not as like entertaining. Definitely unstreamable, in my opinion. That's why we're not playing that right now. Now if I had to go back and do things differently, I probably would optimize things way more than I did, and it wouldn't take as much time. But even then, it's pretty bad. For antimatter, you need at least 100 power EOHs. Yep. I'm actually thinking of doing a mix of like, I don't know, like 50 EOHs and then antimatter, because I'm actually struggling to have antimatter run not even at like, it's not even close to like the 2 quadrillion that it can theoretically. I think we're only making like 100 trillion with antimatter at the moment, which is like the equivalent of 9 Eyes of Harmony. It's not that much. When are Nether Star pipes going to come into play? I haven't considered this. Like I've seen other, I think even Value did it on the LV only run. Value put a Nether Star pipe next to the boiler. I mean, it's funny that you mentioned the Nether Star pipes, because I mean, I did just get the paper cleaver. We could go try to fight the Wither sometime soonish, chat. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I'll have to mess with this some. Pavloved. Oh, Stargate count. Oh. Chat, one day we will have it. Will we have it before 2.8 comes out? I think that's kind of the big question. I don't know. I'm not trying to stress out about it too much these days. Let's see. Let's expand this like, I don't know, 15. That air. Something like this. Okay. Oh, I hear bad guys. Okay, and then let's grab this, and then we're gonna expand this like gosh, like 8 or something like that. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, Cat! It's our little escape tunnel.
Oh.
I was like, what
Whoops.
the heck is this thing? Oh, okay. Well, rip escape tunnel.
Potato. Okay, I meant to come by for 10 minutes and have
Oh
been here too
no,
long.
dude, it is very late for you. Holy shit.
Sorry.
Oh god, you guys stream tomorrow too, man. Right? Sunday.
But we've totally enjoyed you being here with us.
Yeah. Sleep well. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, the rare Saturday night stream chat doesn't happen that often.
And how do I manage to miscount every time?
How did you manage to do bad math? Is that
Yeah.
what you just said?
Yes,
Oh.
it happens all the time.
Yeah, I know. I may be greatly underestimating crafting input buses this whole time, not the buffers. You know, I did use crafting. I did use CIBs a decent amount. They're fine. What are you using them for specifically, Value? Like, what's making you like rethink your opinion on them? Exactly why antimatter is so good, because of the 800 trillion that an antimatter could make. Yeah, 72 EOHs, yeah. I just need to up my game with the antimatter, ultimately. That's kind of what it comes down to. Hey, what are you doing here? Villager?
Yeah, that's weird.
You are not supposed to be here. Yeah, so chat, Cat, like before we end tonight, make sure that I make a vacuum hopper so we can actually get some emeralds from these guys.
Okay.
Hopefully.
I will do my best.
Slapped one of my wire mill with UHV power. That one wire mill just did 100k final after like 2 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I still use CIBs. I think I use them for wire mill and extruder and a couple other instances. Like even in UXV. Maybe I'm like, you know, doing something bad by doing that, but I can't tell the difference. Works fine to me. Yeah, I totally work with extruders. Yep. Okay, I gotta figure out if this is enough room for the coke ovens. Let's see. This would be 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, let's go that direction. Yeah, this is gonna be plenty. This is probably more room than we need, actually. All right.
Well,
sweet.
I like the sound of that. All the room.
Yep.
Thank you very much, babe.
You are welcome. We'll try to make this look like halfway decent at least. Let's see. Acacia log 3907. Actually, I will never get used to that, Cat. When you have the wooden axe for world edit and then you like right click
Yeah.
a log and it strips.
I know there's still one downstairs by the chest that you made.
Yep.
And I've just kind of left it because I think it's funny.
Oh, forming press as well. Yep, that's another one.
Got it over here.
Sure.
Ew, it's so dark and nasty over there.
Wait, where?
Well, just like looking over
where I am.
where you are, it's just like, ah.
It's fine. It's all lit up. We're good. Doesn't feel that way. It is. Okay. Do we want to just use the plank for the wall still, I guess? Yeah. Oh no, because I can't world edit that. Yeah, let's just use the diorite bricks.
You could always remember I'm using this marble as well
That is true.
over here. So
Can you give me
could
the
start
code for
using
it?
that. Yeah, it's 1077 Colon 11.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use that. Shake things up a little bit. And then for the floor chat, what do we want to do? I guess we will use the direct bricks there. 1788.10. But yeah, we want to try to set Cat up for success with this Railcraft system. Do you want me to go ahead and start placing coke ovens, or are you the one who wants to do that?
If you want to do that, that would be super helpful.
Okay.
I'm still trying to get like all the like conveyors and pumps made. But other than that, I think we've got everything else ready to go.
So many conveyors and pumps. Okay, and then I guess I'll go ahead and just break the other coke ovens that we already have. Where is all of the coke oven brick at the moment?
In the engineering chest. Oh,
Oh, sorry, chat. That was like I don't know where that sound even came from.
what was that?
It like made this really high pitched noise. I don't know if chat heard that or not. You probably did. Sorry about that.
Don't forget we need all that oak wood before we use all the coke brick. Is that quest?
Oh, darn. Okay.
Here's 28 that I've gathered.
I'll go ahead and take care of that. Yeah, Chad, I'm so sorry. That's like one of those things. We use TeamSpeak for the audio, and it works well like 99% of the time. And then every now and once in a blue moon, like maybe once every 20 or 30 streams, it'll make that crazy ass sound. I don't know why. I want to move us off of TeamSpeak. I want to start using OBS teleport somehow. I just don't know how to do that. Yeah. Chat, let's get our lumberjacks out. Was it it was just a collect quest, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's collect. Let's check. No, it's just a retrieval. So yeah, I guess collect.
Okay. Yeah.
Discord, we actually tried Discord first and it was really bad.
The audio quality would like vary wildly. However, Kat, we did try that back when our internet was a little flaky. Maybe it would be more consistent now.
Really?
Something to think about. Yeah, Dataki, I feel like somebody will say that every time I mention TeamSpeak. Like, what? That still exists? It does still exist, and you can use it. We're using it in a way where it's solely over LAN, so you don't need like some separate online server for it. And so it's very reliable, very like low latency, and like very consistent sound quality. But yeah, every now and then, just does something crazy. Didn't it somewhat? Yes, it actually did get like a pretty significant UI upgrade, which was surprising because I didn't even know like any kind of significant development was still going on with it. But yep. All right, Kat. I think we got all those quests sorted out. It was under Bio for the Masses, right? Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay.
Yes, we got that. Got this one. Very good. I can't claim that one right now, though.
You said still prefer TeamSpeak over Discord personally? Interesting. Right. I really don't know why that quest needed to require 64 oak log. I feel like that's like a remnant of the past or something, but
I don't know.
that's fine. We got it.
Ooh.
Let's go break all of the coke ovens. All that delicious creosote chat. Delightful.
Oh, where are you?
Oh, Guns.
I have presents for you.
Prezzies.
Yes.
Oh.
Presents.
Hello.
Boop. Boop.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You
and
want
I
me
need
to
to
set
make you.
that up too?
Well, yeah, if
Okay.
you don't mind, I'm going ahead and like trying to make everything else for you. I need to
You
make
sure
you
I'm
the
not doing,
semi-fuel
like-
generator.
You sure not doing too much stuff?
I don't know. Maybe my brain's starting to fry a little bit, but it's okay.
I mean, we could always pick this
I'm
back up
missing.
Monday as well. I think you've just played too much Minecraft this weekend.
No.
No,
No,
never. Okay.
I'm very determined to get this finished. This is like my goal was to help get this finished.
Okay. Well then I'll just go ahead and place the I guess I'll just start with the crops. Hold off on the coke ovens for a second, chat. I do have a question though. Anybody in chat, what is the soil called that like people often use for like tree farms and stuff? I will often use the fertilized dirt. But I see people use something else other than that. Yeah, I normally use this stuff right here from random things. And this is pretty good. I've gotten some
Gardening
good
soil?
results from that. Gardening soil. Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought that those helped regular plants grow, like regular crops, but if they didn't help IC2 crops. Am I wrong about that?
I've seen IC2 crops on this garden soil all the time.
That
And yeah, this is
actually
exactly what
benefited on it.
Sorry, what?
That actually benefited from it.
I mean, this is just what I see people do a bunch. So I assumed that it was a good idea. And this is exactly what I was thinking about, Little Brooks. Thank you. I don't think they help. There are a few different kinds. There's the Z-Tones garden soil. It's also fertilized dirt. So which is better then? Garden soil or fertilized dirt for just like a bonsai farm? They don't help with stats. They don't hurt. It can be more compact somehow. I mean, I think that this garden soil actually might be the easier one of the two to make at the moment. Well, I don't know. Actually, we do have a bunch of bone meal, but yeah, I could do the fertilized dirt as well. I've just never messed with the garden soil. Yeah, fertilized dirt for the primal shrooms is really, really good. Yeah. Fertilized dirt counts as watered crop, I think. Garden soil is cheaper. You don't need the fertilized effect for saplings. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that, about the fertilized dirt. Just, you don't need the water. Yeah, since we normally haven't done in chat, we'll do the garden soil. Kind of like the way it looks as well. Wait, it turns to sand sometimes. What, the garden soil?
Oh, that's weird.
Never heard about anything turning to sand. Yo, chat, I didn't realize my iron helmet is at 2%. I did get whaled on quite a bit in the Twilight Forest. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Let's see. There is a chain helmet protection too. Yeah, let's wear that. Composite vest went down a third in durability.
Jeez.
Well, we probably won't do that much more fighting for a wildcat, so should be okay.
As long as we don't get like overrun by monsters in our base.
I mean, that shouldn't happen at this point, right?
Hopefully not.
Right, sand and dirt. Okay. Sand and dirt, and then we need. How are we gonna get some seed oil? Fluid extractor, seeds. Yeah, I guess we could go get some of the pumpkin, right? Yeah. Yeah, we've been putting some pumpkin on IC2 crops. This was Cat's suggestion. Because each pumpkin, I think we have to break down the pumpkin into seeds before we can do
Yes.
that. But
You can
okay,
pop it
yeah.
in a macerator.
You just get a lot of the pumpkin. I think that's like one of the main reasons to do it this way. Or to use this.
It's like I went into a creative test world and tried different seeds and just had them all running like for a while, and I'd come back the next day to like see how much seed oil each one produced. And pumpkin was the best one I could find. But granted, I did not try value suggestion with the oh my gosh, I'm blanking. The farmer crap. Value, help me out here, man.
I don't know what you're talking about. No.
The
Coconuts are bust. Oh god, that would require tree breeding. Ugh,
yeah, so the coconuts,
gross.
but they used the forestry gardens to help manage them and grow them. And that was like our thing, is like we wanted to have automated crops to help with seed oil. Yeah, thank you. It took me a minute to get there. I was like, electron tubes, electron tubes.
Yeah. Forestry farms, man.
yeah.
I can't. To me, that's like a relic of the past. I don't want to deal with it.
Well, you might want to mess with them at some point. You don't have to, but you could do them if you wanted to do botany, but they're not required for botany.
Botany. I'm not mentally. I'm not in the mental space for botany right now. That just wants me to suffer.
I love all the pretty flowers.
300 liters per set. I mean, that is a lot for one coconut. It's these coconuts, right? Yeah, extra trees.
I mean, once you get the canola stats like maxed out, canola is pretty good. But before those max stats, it sucks.
Right, Kat, I'm going to use the assembler for a little bit. Is there any way you could get the rubber out of there, or...
Yeah, I've got that. There we go. All yours.
Thank you. Let's see. Circuit 2. Throw all that in there. Seed oil. Boom.
Just for epoxid. See, I don't know that much about epoxid, so I can't speak on that.
Yeah. There's like two different ways you can make epoxid. One is with propene, which would be oil processing, and then the other is with like any of the oils. It's like seed oil, fish oil, etc.
Okay.
It's like a byproduct of isn't it the glycerol, chat? Like the byproduct from making biodiesel? Isn't that what we're talking about? I did a little bit with the biodiesel in Neo Tokyo, but we didn't like invest too heavily in it. Glycerol, yeah. Yep. It's going to be up to Cat. I mean, I think the more straightforward method is going to be oil processing, which you get like so many other benefits out of besides just the propane. But I mean, biodiesel is technically like self-sufficient, or like not self-sufficient, but like, you know, renewable. So I think that's like a whole can of worms that Cat's probably not prepared to mentally tackle at this moment. So.
Not at this moment. We will get there. I'm
Coconuts
trying
can be
not to super rush.
Yeah, exactly. Coconuts can be time wooded, dude. It always comes back to the freaking time wood, doesn't it? I do need to find that. Sometime in the next couple days, we'll do that. Never do oil for epoxide. Interesting. Yeah, I've always gone oil. I don't mind like trying to find a new oil thing every now and then, especially once you get the multi-block for oil. Chat, we are going to take an ad break here real quick. Mandatory ad break. We'll be back in a bit. We're just making some soil, just chatting. Nothing too big. If I speak about anything enthusiastically, it's because of time wood. I don't understand the joys of it personally quite yet. I'm sure I will.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think this will be the playthrough where you will find the joy in it.
And Got Nukes, I don't know if you're still here or not, Got Nukes, but I will I'll take a look at your piano cover while we're on ad break here. Freaking Vivaldi. Let's see. Codename Vivaldi. From the Bourne soundtrack. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Let's check this out. I'll throw camera over to Cat for a little bit.
Well, I'm just sitting here waiting on you to finish with the assembler.
Oh, sorry. How much dirt is in there at the moment? Like how much? I mean,
about
like
a stack and a half.
Well, sorry, I mean like the soil that I'm making. Like how much?
200.
Okay, I need an 11 by 11 times 3. I guess that's like 360 or something.
It's fine, just let it run.
Okay.
Because I think we've got to do his setup before we make mine anyway, so the soil is more important than the conveyors and the pumps. Ooh, cobalt.
I haven't seen the piano guys in a while. Cool.
I remember back when we were dating, you used to listen to them a lot. Like both of us used to listen to them a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Where? Oh, that sucks. Oh, gross. We were talking about, you're gonna let me know when you start playing, I hope.
Yeah.
So we were talking about doing a semi-fluid generator to hook up to the crop manager, so that way we could just like pull some of the creosote out of the machines that will feed into that. Kind of like a insulated process going on over there. But we can't make the semi-flow generator until MV.
Semi-flute
Unless-
generator?
I could have sworn we could have made it sooner, but we need a cobalt cable.
Yeah. Oh, wait, to get cobalt,
You need an EVF.
EBF. Well, it's technically LV, right? It's technically within LV,
No.
but yeah, EBF is. Click on the EBF recipe. Okay, so you see MV there. Can't remember, like 4 amps of LV equals 1 amp of MV. And remember how I told you that you need 4 amps of LV to run the EBF?
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, so it is technically an LV recipe. Yeah. Or like it's technically done in LV. You can find cobalt in chests. Ooh.
We'll then go dungeon diving.
Look, I've raided a bunch of chests and stuff in the overworld. I just haven't found any. I'm not gonna go looking for cobalt ingots, dude. Okay. Got nukes? I will do the best I can with this one. This is a really cool piece. Yeah, that was actually kind of fun. I kind of liked that one. Thank you, God Nukes. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad glad you enjoyed it. You know, piano guys are incredible. I don't know, like, chat, are they still doing stuff these days? Anybody who's familiar with them? Just gonna click on their YouTube channel real quick. Video 3 months ago, 5 months ago. They don't get nearly as many views on YouTube, at least, as they used to. Remember those pianos used to rake in, like, I don't know, tens of millions of views or something crazy like that.
You know, speaking of...
Yeah, similar's done, by the way.
Yeah, no, I know. I was Goofus and
Goofus?
Yeah, a Goofus. A goof and a doofus.
Oh, they're touring all the time. Okay, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear.
I thought it needed iron, but it needed a 10 screw, so I'm trying to make the 10 screws. But I've got the stuff to make the conveyors, so I'm gonna work on that right now.
Okay, sounds good.
I saw earlier today that the Gorillaz are putting out an album sometime this year.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah, I know there are several people in here that are fans of the Gorillaz.
I'm pretty sure I've had some Gorillaz song requests before.
I know.
Feel Good Inc.
Yeah, I know we've requested gorillas on Adidia.
Okay. Right. I need a bunch of crop sticks. Okay, I was trying to figure out like what I need to do here. It's just called crop, isn't it? Yeah. Thankfully, we do have the assembler recipe now, which is much, much better. We also have the lathe. Ooh, I should probably be using the lathe for this, shouldn't I?
Yeah, that really helps. Although I'm using the lathe right now.
Oh. Oh God, Cat, why don't you just use the file? Do we need small piles of tin dust that badly?
No, I was trying to save on the files.
I'm actually going to take a bunch of this steel dust you have here. Throw it in the smeltery. Okay, I do have some crop sticks, chat. And just for ease of like getting in and out of here, I'm gonna like make a door over here, I guess. We should have some doors, right? Somewhere.
Downstairs.
Thank you.
It should be in building supplies or building blocks.
Yep, building blocks. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pressure plate. Very nice.
See, this is what happens when the wife does all the organizing.
The wife.
Yay, they're finally going.
I realized it was like one elevation up. Okay. Well. Put the door here, get the pressure plate down. Boom. Wonderful. Okay, yeah, we've got like 20 crop sticks, which is, you know, anywhere close to enough. I think we need like, what, 360 or something crazy like that? The wife, yes, the one and only.
As Chakani says, better the wife than a wife. Very true. This is definitely not one of those households.
Appreciate the clarification. Currently trying to patch Architecture Craft for 1.12.2 to work with. Omega, were you the one who was working on that a while back? That sounds really, really familiar. Is a pain. I'm sorry you're running into trouble with that though. Could have a lot more spruce happening down here. Yes. Very nice. Sam says extra slopes. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's all coming back to me now. We do love ourselves some Architecture Craft here. Cat, actually, I don't think we ever made the table, like, for real. In survival.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Probably do that.
Alright, let's see.
Old depreciated Java sucks. Sure it does. Okay, we already got some decent number of longwood sticks. Circuit 2. Bless you, Cat.
Thank you so much. And I actually have to step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Sure. It might be a time for another drink in a minute. Oh my god, this is such a better recipe than having to use all the tools, the GT tools, before LV. Oh, thank god. One sec. At least now the pack only takes 2:30 to load, not almost 7 minutes. That is very. I mean, we're talking GTNH here, right? Like the changes that have been made in the past 2 years are insane. Like, I know I have trouble loading things. Like, I know Cat was having trouble loading all the mods 9 recently. Like, just couldn't get it to work at all, much less like it takes forever. Divine Journey 2 takes forever, and for me, like, the pack does not load half the time. I have to like retry again. You think about like how good we have it with GTNH. I know there are other packs that have good loading times. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know, like things like that really make you appreciate how good we got it. Yeah, there's like different. I would imagine that Chicani, that there are like different motivators at play there. I think one is just like the sort of like a communal pride, no doubt. Oh my god. Where that creeper came from. Like pride in one's work, and just I'm sure there's like bragging rights element to it, and people who just like to fix things naturally, We do not deserve. I mean, look, the fact that we're able to do all this for basically free chat is kind of ridiculous. That's insane. You have a lot of health, don't you? Almost out of bolts here. I thought that cat put the moss on the bolts. Oh, I didn't have a modifier at the time. Oh, but now we can. Okay. Yeah, let's do that real quick. I totally forgot about this. Where is that moss? Yeah, right here. Here we go. Auto repair. Nice. All right. I guess we could give it a little repair while we're here though. 22. There we go. Value, I think, I don't know if value if you're still here or not, but Kat took your advice on the Alamite bolt tip. Pretty good. Quite good. All right, let's get back out there. I don't even remember anymore. I was just talking about the Alamite bolt tip. Nope. Oh, weeds chat. Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's something I was going to test, seeing if DJ2 works with Cleanroom Java. So actually, I did go and try to mess with Cleanroom for... oh gosh, which version? I think I just tried Java 21, maybe, and it didn't work. Yeah, it wouldn't load at all. Assuming that I did everything correctly, because that was my first time messing with Cleanroom. Was it you, Omega? It might have been you who recommended that I try that. Somebody recommended it to me, and it seems like a really, really nice solution for like packs where it does work. Could not get that to load. Are there better folks than I? Hey, same here, dude. Same here. Much better than me. I'm just a consumer. I do try to spread the good word, though. All right, there we go, chat. We got our first field done. Very good. Order, have to have a normal Java 8 instance, right? That's been loaded. Launch the clean room instance vanilla, then copy the Java 8 folder. Yeah, and I actually did a, oh god, what was the technique called? It involves just a little bit of code and like a bad file or something, where you like make sort of like a referential, like a reference to a folder or something. I can't quite remember. It was like the first time I'd ever messed with that before. Oh. Okay, no, we're good. I don't know why, chat. I feel like this soil just looks really cool. I think I just like the green colors in it. Sure.
All right, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. Yeah, I'll probably go make a drink in just a minute, Cat, and then I will turn on the air conditioning for the first time.
Thank you.
I mean, it's really funny that you're complaining about that, though, because I'm actually kind of chill in here right now.
I don't know how, especially in that room.
No, right?
Good Lord. Like, I seriously feel like I am being cooked in here.
Chat, we don't want Cat cooked, do we?
No.
I don't think we do.
Do you know that they have done like psychological studies that have shown that if you put people in like hotter temperatures, they're more likely to be prone to like anger and stuff?
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, it doesn't crime spike in Florida during the summer or something?
Everywhere it spikes during heat waves.
It's good stream content. Wait, what is good stream content? Sorry, I'm not sure what that is in reference to. Me falling down the hole?
So you're gonna do all of the coke ovens in this hole, right?
Yeah, so I mean, it's only 19, so that's like 2 layers of 9.
Okay.
But I think that should be plenty of room.
Well, I was trying to figure out how to run the piping over here. So let's see.
More crop stick. Oh, cooked cat. No, we don't want angry cat. Right. That's poor content.
That's very poor content.
Okay, speaking of cooking, chat, I'm gonna let these crop sticks cook up because we need probably like what, at least 200 more. So we'll let this go. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna go mess with the thermostat. We'll be back in a bit. Our cat will be here with you.
I will be. I need to look at these low pressure solar boilers. Well, I think I'm getting ahead of myself. What does the quest say? First, I need to make all of these parts. Okay. "19 coke ovens automated. You can sustain 2 big boilers endlessly. The boilers you want to build for this are specifically the low-pressure railcraft boilers made with iron. Each one as big as they can be, which is a 3x4x3. These multi-blocks are expensive, but you will have plenty of power and will consume all the creosote from your coke ovens to keep them running permanently." Okay, that's fantastic. There is a high pressure variant. Has anyone in chat used these before? Like, 'cause I know we've gotten a lot of recommendations for like other setups to do. Like, I wonder if we will be fine with the low pressure or if we should swap over to high pressure in the future. Okay. Because as you guys know, I left all of this stuff up to Ben. Like, if it had to do with the machine, that was all him. I was very hands off with that. Only time I mess with machines is if it had to do with one of the magic stuff or the bees. Let's see. Go ahead and get this on here. I think it's gonna be 4 or 9. Jesus. See, I'm so bad with numbers, guys. All right, bronze firebox. And make it with cats. I love it.
As I thought about getting a drink, but going for the pizza instead.
I tried reminding you about the pizza because I was like, I know pizza's calling you.
Yeah, and the second you said that, I started to get hungry. So.
So, because I really don't know much about the whole twist space factor, like we've still got to make that. It looks like a bunch of coke ovens. The mega blast furnace, I guess, is what it is. What is that supposed to give us?
Wait, what's the question?
The mega brick blast furnace. What does this actually give us?
Steel.
Steel. Okay.
That's pretty much it. It's just like a big brick blast furnace. As far as I know.
Produce steel and ash.
Oh, ash, yeah. Apparently wrought iron is better to use than regular iron in it. That's kind of what I'm gathering. Are you going to make the Eye of Wood? Yeah, I mean, we've got to, right? Are we going to be able to use it in MV? Like, I think it's in MV craft, right, Kat?
I think so. It says more wrought iron and coal input will reduce process time.
I think that this was Oh no, you can totally do it in LV. Holy shit,
Oh.
64 LV emitters. What the? 64 field generators. Okay, yeah, you can't do that until MV. That's right. That's what prevents it from being made. Okay. But we can't use it because you have to, I don't think there's like no way to really provide it with lava constantly. There's 2 modes. The old mode is what we use, and then coal coke plus wrought iron over time. The old mode, okay. Where does it say about the multiple modes? I don't see that.
Well, it says there's default recipe, and then there's another recipe with the wrought iron and coal coke.
Oh, okay.
input.
And Blazing says, oh, the field gens. Oh. Screwdriver to set, to switch primitive mode. Okay. We'll probably use that mode then.
Oh, wow. Tell says it was HV before we even got close to the lava gen required.
Yeah.
Whew.
Look at the field gens. What about the field gens?
I think
Blazing?
they were pointing out that was...
yeah, I think we got a little time delay.
Yeah.
That's why it's MV. Yeah. Sorry, chat. I'll finish my pizza in a minute.
Oh, you're eating it right now?
Oh, yeah.
Like, you walked past my door and I didn't even realize that you had the pizza with you.
Not fooling around.
Let's see. That goes. 11 bronze. Okay, I got plenty of that. Bronze rod.
I mean, how do you even get the amount of lava that you need? Do you just use like the ever full urn from
Dude, that thing is so good.
or something? This taste is completely off last few days. I mean, the first thing I think about when you say that, Tell, is COVID, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like that time of year. Hope it's nothing important. That's what you did? Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't know how else to do it.
It's funny, we didn't like know about the Everburn urn until Neo Tokyo playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
That thing is amazing.
Potato, what are you doing here? You need to go to bed. 14 Everburn urns on one eye. 14, dude. That is crazy.
Holy
I mean,
mackerel.
I shouldn't be that surprised, but that is useful knowledge. Thank you. Out of curiosity, with DJ2, what was your load time like, and how much RAM were you giving it? I mean, definitely like 6 to 7 minutes when it loaded, and anything from 8 to 12, I went up in like 1 gigabyte, increments. Okay, 10 to 14 then. Sounds good to me.
So,
what is it about pizza that it tastes so much better left over?
right? Why did you remove the coke ovens that were in here?
We had a chat about this.
I thought these were staying, the ones that were in here were staying in here, and then the 19 were the ones that you made all the extra brick for.
I think we must have like talked past each other or something. So the idea that I was communicating at the time was, hey, we can just prioritize charcoal being sent to like, I don't know, some kind of like a drawer with like a limiting item upgrade or something like that. So that like, okay, we have some charcoal blocks always on hand for the BBFs. And then all the other excess charcoal gets sent to the boiler. So why have the 4 sitting here with creosote that we're just voiding? Why not put it at them, like add them to part of the 19 and have all that creosote being used?
Okay, that does make sense. Potato says, dude, I love cold pizza. I eat it straight out of the fridge sometimes.
Ooh, not cold though. Ooh.
Yeah, I like leftover pizza, but it's got to be heated up.
Exactly. I'm on my phone in bed dozing off. Okay. Shh.
This is all just Potato's dream.
Chat, don't
He's
make
gonna
loud
dream
noises.
about eating cold pizza.
Pineapple pizza. Ooh.
You're gonna chase Tell away. You can't tell him about the pineapples.
So good though.
All right, let's see. Tell. All right. I need a bunch of steel plates.
So chat, I'm like 99% sure that the crop manager on the second row goes right there. Right. Before you even say it, I've already thought about it. Don't you worry.
What?
No explosions.
Oh, good deal.
Oh, I probably should have put a torch up there. Oh, God. Okay.
Yet.
Yet. No, the first explosion will be Cat, not me. I swear to God, if I'm the first person to have an explosion...
I
I think it will be
then
so hilariously amazing.
if I'm the first one, then I have to applaud you, Kat, because that means you were meant to Greg all along. You just didn't know it.
I think the only reason I would not have an explosion before you is just because everyone's done a great job of giving me warnings about things.
Yeah. And everybody leaves me out in the cold. No, I'm just kidding. I'm watching you.
Gosh. Triggered a song. You know that
Uh-oh.
80s song, I always feel like somebody's watching me?
I don't remember that one. Maybe if I heard it, I'd remember.
Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, Kat, I just realized why you want the semi-fluid generator. That crop.
Mhm. Isn't it a very smart idea?
Yeah, no, it is. It's just, yeah, how are we gonna... I mean, we're already gonna have a pipe with steam coming all the way down here for different steam multis. Why not just have a little bit of extra pipe that just goes to a steam turbine for this thing? Until we can get the semi-fluid generator.
Yeah.
I think this is
And
what
that
we're gonna have to
that
do.
was what I was going to end up doing since we couldn't really get the cobalt wire.
What I'm thinking is a steam turbine underneath here, right? And then, like, these other two openings are for the water and then, like, the item output. Something like that. I don't know. At a certain point, I want to stop, like, doing what I'm doing and let you configure it and do it, because I realize I'm, like, potentially doing too much. I just knew you were overwhelmed by this project and wanted help.
Well, the reason I didn't feel so bad about you doing the crop one is because it has to do with crops. I've done so many crops and crop managers. It's not new to me.
Okay.
Let's see. I am sending you something on Discord.
Oh, I just realized, chat, we're probably actually not even going to need that. Yeah, can I just have, can I have just crop stick, like, directly over the machine itself? Can I just do this? Also, looks like Tell sent you something.
Yeah, I'm trying to open it up. 1 second.
You can, okay.
No. That's not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of this one. Not the I am stalking someone song, the someone is stalking me song.
Oh, that's such a good song. Yep. Absolutely.
King Arthur was also
Yeah, all those. Dude,
this song is so creepy.
it is. I never thought that when I was growing up hearing it, but now,
I mean, it's Sting, so of course the song's amazing.
yeah.
But
it really is.
when you actually pay attention to the lyrics, like so many other amazing songs, you're like, huh, maybe that's not such a good song.
I think that's the thing. Chat, I grew up never paying attention to lyrics in any song, like ever. Probably why it didn't bother me. I still don't pay attention to lyrics.
No, you don't, but that's okay.
Trust me, it's a benefit sometimes. I don't know. I feel like you could like take so many songs that are beloved and you just go and you read the lyrics by themselves, and I swear to God, it's the cringiest thing ever.
Some of them are pretty good.
Oh yeah, some for sure. Oh yeah.
All right, let's see. Potato said my advice got Dunno-walled. What does that mean?
Cat, I hear plugging LV machines on MV line makes them work 8x as fast. Trust me, I'm a streamer.
Oh no, I saw that, but I knew you were totally picking, so
So you just ignored him. Okay.
I ignored it.
Just ignored. Get ignored.
Sorry, Potato.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yep. All right, Kat. I am done. Asterisk with asterisk with. Prop.
I deserve that. Now, what was that? Like, I remember, Ben, you told me before, I never saw this growing up, but I think it was like really big when WoW first started. People would tell them to like hit some button on their keyboard.
Oh, Alt F4, right?
Yeah. And they're like, oh, hit Alt F4.
Oh, yeah.
And
In the Baron's general chat, that was all you saw. That and Chuck Norris jokes. That's. Oh yeah, people talked about Bush and 9/11 every now and then. That's about it.
Just trying to help that explosion along. Why, thank you, Potato. See, baby, Potato's got your back.
We'll get there eventually, guys. Don't worry. You need to get it more into the clip farming mindset.
Clip farming?
Yeah,
What does that mean?
clip farming. Like Twitch clips,
Oh, yeah, no, I'm
YouTube
so
shorts.
How
Oh.
do I even do that?
Do stupid things. Basically.
Well, like,
it.
how do I even take a clip? Like, while we're streaming, like, what do I even press?
Oh, you mean like if you want to clip something yourself that we just did?
Yeah.
There's like a little it's in the
clippable.
stream manager, so you don't have the stream manager on, but there's like a little. Are you like asking seriously?
Yeah, no, I was like,
Yeah, there's like a little
seriously
in the quick actions on the stream manager, there's a little button that says clip that, and I think it just like clips the last 20 seconds for like before you 20 seconds before you clicked it up to that moment. Something like
Oh,
that.
I see now. So I'm not on Stream Manager. Like, I'm on my
know.
iPad. So
Yeah.
I see it as everyone else sees it.
Mhm.
So, but if I click on the screen, there's a big button that says clip.
Yeah,
So
it takes a
there we
little
go.
more work when you do it that way.
See,
but
I don't know how to Twitch, guys.
yeah.
I've only been streaming for a year now.
Chat farms me a lot. I mean, you make farmable moments. What can I say?
You know, I think my favorite clip was from BG3 the other night.
Oh, when you killed me?
No, it wasn't that.
Okay, well, I remember that one.
It was talking
Vividly.
about how I love exploring octopus buttholes.
Oh, dude. Why did you have to repeat that out loud again?
Because it was
It's unnecessary.
hilarious.
Highly unnecessary. We're gonna get put into like a different category on Twitch if you don't calm down.
See, it was BG3. You know, you've got-
BJ3. Okay, I see.
so
all
you're
making
on
sense.
this like this spaceship, this like alien ship thing, and these guys that kidnapped you have like little octopus heads on, basically. And the spaceship is basically like a giant octopus, but then the doorways they're literally called sphincters.
Very hentai.
It's I did not make this up.
Yeah. It's just the way that you're saying. Yeah, she's farming. Chat, she's farming.
Potato. See, this is how you get far. Yeah.
I think you meant
Baldur's
Baldur's Gate 3. Yes. Yeah.
That's exactly what I meant.
That was a good talk, Cat. even one further out like this. I think that'd be good. Chat, I can't wait to get night vision. It's gonna be so good.
Right. I love night vision.
I do try to make sure that like I don't use it normally because lighting's very important.
Yeah, see, I would go around with night vision on all the time, and he's like, but you have to like get the lighting just right in the rooms that we're decorating. And I'm like, I don't care. I just want to see.
Kat, aren't you an artist? Aren't you supposed to like understand that kind of thing?
I should, but I want to see more than anything else.
Okay.
Potato, congratulations, you have been farmed.
Oh God.
Thanks for that, Potato.
Yeah, we have not gotten very far in the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough yet. I do look forward to us playing that again.
Oh, BG3?
Mm-hmm.
BJ3? Yeah, me too.
Another thing to get picked on about. Dude, I was talking to his mom the other night, and I was trying to say special, and I had like a tongue spasm in the middle of it and said spooshal instead. And now it's like a new favorite joke of hers to say everything spooshal next to me.
I mean, if I had been her, I would have fully capitalized on that moment as well. So, you know, can't blame her.
Aw, Potato, she is a great artist. I will not take the slander. Thank you, Potato. Oh my gosh. I'm seriously so excited about your thing. I cannot wait to get it finished. You know, I told you I was downloading this new animation software because I was getting rid of Adobe Suites. And I'm trying to figure out how to get this animation software to work. Like, I'm getting it to move, but for some reason it's having this like weird slowdown effect. I'm like, why is this happening?
Problem.
So once I get that resolved, it should be all finished, but the artwork for it looks really great so far. And I can't wait for it to be done.
Get some time tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I'll probably be working on it some more tomorrow. I'm gonna go check out a bunch of like YouTube videos, see if I can find someone else talking about it.
Slapped an LUV world accelerator on my thaumatorium. Who needs an alchemy tower?
Now,
That's a
what
good
does
idea.
the alchemy tower do?
Oh yeah, that's like one of the big twist multis, right?
Yeah, I did see that it was a twist multi, but I don't know what it does.
Oh yeah. Oh god, that's too much reading. We're gonna have a problem with twist because we don't want to read.
Use
And then it's
charge
gonna be wrong
nodes
anyway.
to get acceleration rewards. That sounds like it's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Alchemy recipes as if it was a normal machine. Okay. By the way, what is the name of that crazy like castle tower looking multi? I was trying to look for it earlier in NEI. I couldn't find it.
I swear, I just heard a spider.
Probably.
No, why?
By the way, thanks for reminding me. I should probably put torches on the top of these.
Oh my god. We put it back on like peaceful.
No. I mean, we
Come
could,
on.
but no, Cat. That's a bad precedent. Okay, we're not doing that. I already let you do that off stream, as it is.
You're not like going off to fight things. What's so wrong with that?
Not the authentic Greg experience. Okay. Eventually transcendent plasma forge? No, no, no. We're talking about a... Okay, add some blood runes. Oh, okay, now we're like making a blood circle. And now it's like a blood castle. This is pretty cool, yeah. And this is all life essence. So you have to put life essence into it. Buckets. What does it do? I have no idea. I guess it's just like a blood altar. Oh, it looks like it does everything. Like altar blood, alchemic chemistry set, ritual binding.
Oh.
Okay.
That's gonna be really interesting.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, it does all the blood things. All right, one day, chat, we shall have these things. And I really want to work very hard. I don't want to get into the mindset of, okay, we're just going to shove this into like some hole in the ground or something. I really want to make these multi-blocks look good.
Yeah.
It's definitely going to be a big challenge. But, you know, we're not in a rush with this run. It'll probably be a run that we like take a break from at some point, come back to, that kind of thing. Go to other projects. So, long-term investment. Oh, you did get the bloody hell working. Tel says, okay, cool. Rational Ogre says, I don't know much of Thaumcraft stuff in GTNH. Only got to the moon yesterday. Yo, congratulations. That's huge.
Congratulations.
Done playing for the winter. I avoid Thaumcraft mostly because of bad juju for those of us with sensory issues. You know what? Like, there are some, like, interesting, like, effects with Thaumcraft where I could kind of see that being a thing. Yeah. Unfortunate because Thaumcraft is a really, really cool mod. Thaumcraft 4 pack. The more I learn about it, the more I enjoy it. The research can be a little bit, you know, repetitive. But honestly, you can kind of get that research completer going relatively early.
Mm-hmm. My favorite custom warp effect is the friendly creeper. That thing has scared the crap out of me.
You know, if it's warp effects that bother you, Rational Ogre, I guess you could always turn them off in a config. I don't know if that would help or not. I wouldn't blame you at all for doing that. Kat, did you ever get the friendly creeper thing? Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I remember. You were in like the B area.
Yep.
Trying to build something and kept happening. And we did get the, like, you didn't go crazy with the warp really until we got the pure tier. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then chat, I think we'll do. You know what? I think I will do them one apart vertically. That way we have like 3 blocks underneath here. Had to walk around. Kat, I don't know how much longer you want to play tonight, but I don't know if we'll get the whole thing going tonight, but
It's like, honestly,
we're
I am getting kind of tired.
yeah, I could kind of sense that. I think it'd be a really exciting thing to do on Monday is to like get all this working. I think we've laid a lot of really good groundwork. Like you've done a lot of kind of the tedious crafting.
Yeah. I mean, it's like there's still a lot of crafting I have left to do to make these 2 boilers.
Okay, what do you have left?
I've still got to make the solid fueled boiler firebox, the 72 low pressure boiler tanks, the control block.
Well, no, you don't need to do the large bronze boiler. That's why I was telling you before. You just do the top portion.
Oh, just do that portion. Okay.
Yeah,
good.
so
'Cause I would
the
just
large
need
bronze
oh,
boiler is
God.
like an alternative thing. That's my understanding anyway.
Okay.
In fact, we did use that bronze boiler in our like very first playthrough. But...
Yeah, I don't remember that at all.
I didn't really like it that much.
There's a lot from our first playthrough I don't remember, except for we kept blowing up the steam machines.
I really wish I could get that world going. I tried to run the server a while back. It wouldn't start up. May end up shutting it off at some point just to play with it. It's really neat. Just can't have with. I don't know if you can hear me or not, Rational Ogre. For the one time to play through a different pack. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe next winter when I pick my world back up. Yeah, that is the thing. Like, if I don't play a world for a while and I try to come back to it, like after too long, I don't know where anything is. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Right.
Really tough. ED ad goes hard. Oh god, really? Good one. Do they really play ED ads and stuff on Twitch? Makes sense.
Good Lord, 432 iron casings.
Those shouldn't be too bad with the oh gosh, what is the best way to make those?
Alloy smelter.
Would it be the alloy smelter? I'm trying to think. Is there like a forming press recipe as well? Or
No.
extruder?
We can't do the extruder until
Okay.
MV. Trust me, that is the best.
Yeah.
But can't do that. And then I was looking at the fluid solidifier, but you can't melt the iron in the fluid extractor until MV.
All right, we should be back from ads. Welcome back, chat. Probably last ad break of the night, I would imagine. Oh god, I did not build that correctly. Whoops.
What happened?
Just normal, you know, screwing around. But yeah, Rational Ogre, I feel like you should be able to turn that off somewhere. If those noises just come from like effects, yeah. But hopefully you enjoy it when you come back. I was just telling Kat earlier though, like I'd have so much trouble coming back to a world that like I hadn't played in for months.
Mm-hmm.
I'd forget where everything is, what I was doing. Zombies, man. All right. One more, Chad. We're almost there. Looks like we have extra coke oven blocks. I'm not sure how that happened. Bad math. At least it was in the right direction.
Oh, have you seen all these extra ones that are in here?
Coke oven blocks, really?
Yeah, coke oven brick, like the ingots.
Oh,
There's a
good
ton of them in
lord.
here.
Okay.
Because you put
Well-
so much like clay and sand in there. That's why I was asking, like, do you plan on making more than we needed?
Oh, I thought you were gonna take it out after that conversation.
I did.
Oh, you did. Okay.
This was.
Dude, I didn't know how much we like. I just threw it in there. I just tried to go crazy.
Oh, you went crazy.
Okay, Kat, we have 18 coke ovens. I think I'm just gonna put the extra one, like, I don't know, right here, kind of halfway in the ground, maybe.
Okay.
Like this. Yeah. That should work.
I mean, but I have to, like, I pipe things out the bottom, right? Or can I pipe out of the top as well?
I'm pretty sure you can pipe out of any part of it.
Anywhere.
I don't
Okay.
think there's any restriction. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure you could just do any edge, any of the 6 faces. Like, doesn't have to be the middle. Like, doesn't actually matter. It's been a while since I think it was that 2.1 world, Cat, when I last messed with like pumps and conveyor belts on these.
How do you do that?
But yeah, we should be good with that. I don't think anything can spawn in here. It's just the top layer that we were mainly worried about. Yep. Should be good. So what the plan, chat, is for you got the tree farm up there. Then you bring all the wood. We probably bring the wood to like a barrel or something like that. So we sort of have like a extra wood that we can just kind of like come over and grab anytime we want. And then we grab wood from that and then send it to all the coke ovens. And then we grab the creosote and the charcoal with like tin item pipe and then like wooden pipe and bring them all the way over here. And then we probably do want like a steam compressor to compress the charcoal into charcoal blocks. Bring them all the way over here though, and then I think Kat was going to put the boilers somewhere over here next to our steam tank, which we are going to make bigger, by the way.
Yeah, maybe I should make all the parts for that tomorrow. Because I don't think we're streaming tomorrow. But at least I'll be ready for Monday.
Prefer not to play when I could be outside. That is very based and very understandable.
Oh, that sounds really cool though. I
garden
converted
bed.
80% of my yard to a huge garden bed.
That's nice.
I tend my gardens, build things during the spring, summer, fall, basically playing GTNH in real life. Dude, that is like so awesome. If I was not allergic to life, basically, I would be doing the same.
Cat basically should never go outside.
I'm basically a bubble child. I'm not joking though. I'm allergic to like everything. Every kind of grass, every flippin' tree. Like if it has pollen, it is my death.
And pollen season here right now is pretty gnarly.
Apocalyptic. Like I went outside for like maybe 5 minutes just to help grab groceries out of the car, and I was like having a really bad time. I ended up basically unconscious the rest of the next 2 days.
Okay, not literally losing. Well, yeah, you were tired.
Dude, well, no,
it's like your inflammation acts up really
swelled.
badly. Yeah,
like
yeah.
I looked like a weird fish with how my eyes swelled. It was weird. Tell gets it. Yep.
So Kat, we actually ended up having like extra coke bricks that I just decided to put the coke ovens back over here. So yeah, temporary probably, because we really don't need those there ultimately, but
yeah,
might as well.
But where there's still legs.
That way we can still make steel while
we wait.
Waiting on the ultimate setup. Which, chat, we should have like fully operational next stream for sure. But yeah, Kat, you've been really keeping on top of the steel here.
I have been.
We're even with all that crafting, we're still at like 6 stacks. It's good. I probably should like do a little bit more mining work and just make another quad BBF. I don't think it would actually be that hard. Also, we're gonna.
That'd be cool. Oh, we are totally not playing with pollution on.
No. I don't like the limitations in like base design that pollution makes. Now, some people can find it to be like an interesting puzzle, and you know, I can understand the enjoyment in that to some degree, but this is not for us. I think I'm just gonna put the trophies down in the basement for a little while.
Do it. Get them out of the way.
Okay, not like that. Look. Why Cat has such a hate boner for the trophies, I will never quite understand.
I mean, if you want to make like an actual cute room for them,
Cute?
like
give purpose to where they are.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I never got steam turbine trophy. Gimme.
Why don't you break the one that's attached to the ore washer, because it's not running.
Ow. Ow.
I
do that
really
right?
do
Yeah, I did.
miss outside time. Like, I used to go outside and just do all kinds of stuff out there, but I love painting. Like, on pretty days, I'd go to parks and I would like take my paints and I did acrylic and watercolor, and I'd spend whole days outside painting.
Mm-hmm.
I loved it. I really miss those days.
Yo, what's up, Got Nukes? Welcome back. How goes progress?
Heyo.
So we got the tree farm basically going. We do need to make a steam turbine to power the crop manager. But yeah, tree farm is all made. Got that right there. And then down in the basement below it, got all 19 coke ovens set up here, ready to go. Cat just needs to make the rest of the conveyor belts and the pumps and get all that piped, and then we'll send all that over here. And I know you're working on like making the railcraft boiler still at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like a giant pain. All the
A
casing
lot of
and
work.
stuff. Yeah. More microcrafting, chat. I mean, it's GTNH. LB. What'd you expect? Rational Ogre says, that's awesome, Cat. I wonder if you'd be able to stage yourself into being able to go back out again if you did it over time. Yeah, like the whole like slow exposure thing.
You know, so
Oh yeah,
we
you've got a
actually-
story with this.
Yeah, we went to like an actual like allergy clinic, because growing up, I did not have any allergies, and they hit me all of a sudden, like maybe like 8 years ago when my health started to decline. I kept like waking up with like rashes and stuff. So we went to an allergist, and that's when they found out I was like allergic to everything. They're like, dude, you're like the worst person in the state right now. And I was like, fantastic. Well, what can we do about this? And they're like, okay, well, we can do, God, what do they call that? When they poke you with the things you're allergic to get you used to the allergen. And then they'll like slowly increase the dosage of that allergen. I forget what they call it.
It's like an exposure technique thing. But,
Yeah,
but
it's-
yeah, anyway.
There's an actual name for it.
Okay.
But we're going through that process, and I went through it 3 separate times, and each time I would barely get into it and I would go into anaphylactic shock. And all these nurses and doctors are running in, and they're like, oh my God, and trying to shoot me up with stuff. And then they're like, okay, so let's start this again, and we'll half the dose and keep going from there. And we
By
did
the
that
way, I wasn't even
so
like
many
allowed in the
times.
room when you were getting any of this done. I just sit outside the whole time.
No, you were there for the first time. I'm pretty sure you were
Well,
there
I wasn't
for the
there
first time.
for later times for whatever reason. I was sitting in the waiting room. I was stuck there.
Yeah.
Sounded like hell to me. Dude. Yeah.
It was really bad. So it's like, and when they shoot you up with this stuff, like it really hurts. Like when you have like an allergic reaction like this, like it is painful.
Oh yeah. Was it desensitization therapy?
That doesn't sound right, but I think it's pretty much what it is, but they have
Right.
it's a different name.
Carry an EpiPen? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Is the current one you have non-expired?
Well,
did
so
it
the
expire?
problem is our healthcare here is atrocious. EpiPens are $500, and they want you to get a new one every month.
That was the thing. Like, dude, can we not just keep the same one? Like,
So yeah, I
wonder
have an
what it's like
expired one
now,
in my bag.
because I think it has been a little while since you've messed with that.
Well, I don't think it's gotten any better, because even my like emergency inhaler, there was a guy that died recently because he couldn't afford to spend $300 for an emergency inhaler. He was like, I can either get my emergency inhaler or I can pay my rent. I need to pay my rent. And then he died because he didn't have his emergency inhaler. And I mean, this
Lovely.
stuff is like so important to people that have these issues.
it's like they're life-saving things.
Praise
But
Stalin.
but they are ridiculously expensive. It's ridiculous. I swear
Yep.
I had. Did you come grab anything out of here?
Chat, the solution is just have a vastly and change diet and don't go outside, right? Easy.
Yeah, live in your bubble. That's what you do when you can't afford your medicine. Just live in your bubble.
Well, the thing that always raises huge red flags in my mind is, regarding what you're saying, Rational Ogre, is the fact that these medicines and stuff are significantly cheaper in many other countries. It's like, well, why are we, especially when a lot of these companies are based here, like,
Yeah.
why are we getting the short end of the stick as, citizens in the United States? I don't know, man. I don't. That's frustrating.
Sorry.
Last 12 months, get 2 free each year. I mean, that sounds
That would be nice.
amazing, right? Sounds like the way it should be. Oh, Cat, I totally forgot.
What?
The vacuum mopper.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to remind you. I
Yeah.
knew I was gonna forget. I'm
Chat,
sorry.
we definitely want to make this before we log off because we do keep the server on when we're not playing, and I would love to have some emeralds, get some ender eyes, even go
Yeah.
grab a early Oblivion frame, right? Nice. The obsidian plates though, how do we get those? Vending machine, right? Can I make the obsidian ingots? I think I used to use like alloy smelter, right? Oh god, chat, wasn't there like a trick with the alloy smelter where you could get like 9 ingots from 1 obsidian block? How do you do that anymore? Did they take that away? Cutting saw? Hold on, let me look up the obsidian block here. Okay, yeah, this right here. Okay, this is still a thing. Great.
Awesome.
Really good tip in case anybody does not know that. Yeah, you can get way more out of your obsidian blocks. I think these also will amacerate into 9 dust. But yeah, you can, oh yeah, speaking of alloy smelter, hello.
Yep.
Where the molds go?
Most of them are over in the fluid solidifier, I do believe. I've got one of those item holders on it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I have an item holder on the fluid solidifier and on the extractor. Or not the extractor, the extruder.
Oh, Tell, you're right. I mean, while I had the Jaeger, I totally should have grabbed them all. The giant obsidian. I think I ended up with one of them. Yeah, 64. Yeah. Let me see. There's no other real use for the giant obsidian, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah,
All right.
there's one down here.
This is done if you want to use it.
Yeah, I think I will. Thank you. Blocking the alloy smelter with ingot mold. Yeah, thank you, Little Brooks. Appreciate it. Yo, chat, yeah. Pretty nice. We can... I'm trying to think. Maybe I'll make like 16 plates or something. Rest away there. Vending machine. Hopefully we don't power fail over here. These are 20 seconds each. Good lord, man. Typically macerate to dust. Can MV extrude to plates, ingots, whatever. Yeah, true. Yeah, that MV extruder is gonna be really nice, isn't it, Kat?
Oh, yes.
But we're
I
gonna
already can't wait to get to envy.
I know, right? See, now you understand how I feel. Like, this is why I kept being like, let's push to MP, let's.
Oh, no, I totally get that because, I normally am doing the magic stuff and magic really opens up an envy.
Mm-hmm. Well, even though that is the case, Kat, I've got so many things to do. Kat, let's look at our checklist. Because remember, Cat's doing machines, I'm doing magic.
Yeah.
So let's see. Golden Lasso. So we did that whole thing. We got the Eye of Ender, which is really good. We did the Twilight. I haven't really looked into what Thaumcraft we can do quite yet. I know we can go like almost as far as the like infusion altar. We do need an MV laser engraver for that, unless we found those arcane stone bricks in loot games, but I can't find any loot games. That's also the problem we're having at the moment. Let me look in the Thaumcraft progression real quick, because doesn't the first wand need like aluminium? Oh, see, I haven't even looked at this page since it changed. Have you, Kat?
Yes. I thought we did look at this on Vanguard.
Oh,
didn't we?
Vanguard. I mean, I didn't look at it on Vanguard. Yeah, you might have. Gold cap, enchanted. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. So you have to make this, do all this. You have to go find the little aura nodes, all that stuff. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do on Monday, I would imagine. Really try to dive into as much Thaumcraft as we can. Now that we've done the Twilight Forest stuff. Have you looked into how you're going to do aluminium for MV yet? No. Yeah, and unfortunately, Rational Ogre, they're actually going to make that harder in 2.8. They're getting rid of aluminum gravel, which used to be like one of the easiest ways to sort of get like your first aluminium before you jump into MV. Because then you can turn this stuff directly into aluminum dust. And then you can put the aluminum dust into a compressor and get the raw aluminum. And then that's like such a great blast furnace method of doing it.
Rational Ogre said that they did ore berries. Ben does not do crop sticks. He does not do crops. He waits for crop 5.
Oh, dude, it just sounded like a pain.
But, I mean,
in 2.8, this might be like what you want to do, though.
Yeah, I was about to say, crops are supposed to change in 2.8, so maybe you will like it more.
I hope so. I have like high hopes for what crops are going to turn into.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see what's going on with that.
I forget who's working on it. But, you know, take my energy. Where I am in the nightly for Magic. Oh, Tell, are you still on the server?
Oh,
I feel so bad sometimes. We abandoned Tell on the nightly server. Yeah, you've really gotten into it. Yeah, it's just the arcane stone bricks, right? Or I guess you need the Eye of Ender here, don't you?
Sorry, Tell.
We were so close with the IC2 crops, though. Like, surely it wouldn't take that much longer to get. Hold on.
That thing is so mean.
There you go, chat. Now y'all can see. Yeah. Pretty far. I might just cheat one in. Yo, I would not blame you.
I wouldn't blame you at all.
Nope.
All right, and then did you see what Omega said?
Oh, I think I did miss that.
Found a workaround-ish to get shaders to play nicer. We'll share pictures later.
Ooh.
I'm working on the same building for like 2 weeks. Oh gosh. I love school and having to do stuff for my parents. Yep. That stuff will totally slow you down. But yeah, please share pics in Discord. We love seeing pictures of what everyone's doing.
And yeah, Rational Ogre, that's true. You don't have to do breeding for the ore berries, because you do get some from like that one quest. I don't know. I think it's just like lack of hands-on experience with them. And like, I think I messed with the ore berries one time and couldn't get them to work. And I was just like, well, okay, this sucks. I'm not touching this ever again. It's a little irrational on my part. I think that's the part that tripped me up is like they don't grow fully, but you can still harvest them at stage 3. Yeah. Which doesn't feel like intuitively correct, but yeah. Okay. We get our obsidian plates. Yes. Very good. Got those. What else do we need? We need 4 hoppers. Easy. In fact, I think you still have some made, don't you?
Yeah, I think there's some. They're in the chest in the ground.
Yeah. Thank you, Kat.
You're welcome.
Got those. We got...
I knew that we would need a lot,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I just like batch crafted a bunch.
Oh. Okay,
What
I
is it?
didn't quite think all this through. I kept thinking about the
Oh.
cutting machine. I didn't think about the fact that we would need the 9 ender pearls to do this. Chat, I think we're
Oh my
cooked.
god.
The air conditioning's
all
on,
go.
chat, but we're still cooked. Unfortunate. Okay.
I got. Have you claimed all your quests?
Maybe not. Like, you get them from. Oh, chat. Wait, can I just buy these ender pearls? Wait, 16 technician coins.
Oh heck yeah, maybe we have those.
We should have enough technician coins. I mean, I like to spend technician coins on other, things that aren't
Oh, yeah.
that, but
Well, it wants the green ones. We've got 117 of the green ones.
oh, cat, it's a tier 3. We
Oh.
cannot. That doesn't open up till HV. Are we kidding, man? Why would they gate that so far?
To make you go out and kill Enderman.
Go to the end. Yo, we just got the ability Halo Jumper to get Eyes of Ender from the villager trade. So I still haven't even found the stronghold. I
Well-
wonder how an Ender Dragon fight would go. I really don't like doing that without flight. But
How are those killing chickens going?
well, funnily enough, I was actually trying to breed some more last night because I was trying to get more feathers for mystery arrows for the villagers. So, but yeah, I probably should breed those. It's like a
Because
skill
isn't it-
issue.
Isn't it already in effect? Where you can only use the chicken statues now? Or is that
Correct.
coming in 2.8?
I think that's already in 2.7. Yeah,
Okay.
unintended. The way it used to be. It's because you don't have the block of material under them to make them grow full to full. Right. That's how you get to stage 4. Yeah, and I assume you just get like more yield by doing that. I think that's how that works. In the end, it is just Cat and me here, and sometimes it just comes down to I've got way too much on my plate. I don't want to do that. And I'm sure you'd find Cat feeling the same way about a lot of other stuff, tech-wise. I don't know, maybe
It's,
I'm wrong. Cat does like being a completionist and doing everything.
But like, I really am learning so much right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, what do I do now? What do I work on next? So if it wasn't for you guys, like even talking about this tab and this stuff, I wouldn't have even known to go work on this stuff.
I usually don't pay attention to that tab either. It was only because Yannick said something the other day that I even looked at it.
That was very helpful advice.
Mm-hmm. Right. Claimed a bunch of other quests. I've got some large steel fluid pipe. I don't know if we even need that. Like, I feel like I should just turn that to steel ingots. What do you think, Kat?
I was reading. Sorry. What'd you say?
I just got large steel fluid pipe. I'm thinking about just like melting it down.
I mean, whatever you want to
Steel.
do.
Like, I don't think we actually need.
No, I mean, we're pretty
in-
good on steel.
I mean, I think it's in a couple different recipes, but Turbo Can Pro. Classic. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just put it away for now. I guess you never know. Oh, we got 20 of them. Holy hell. Okay. If we ever run out of steel, we've got some extra sitting in here.
Okay. But yeah, I feel like I'm going to be sitting here crafting for like the next couple hours with how slow these machines are.
Well, we'll probably call it in a minute, though. What do you think?
Yeah, no, that's why I was saying that,
Yeah.
because I don't know if you have anything that interesting to work on right now. I know my thing's probably not that interesting. I was hoping I would be able to get everything finished that I had planned today, but that is just so not happening.
Have y'all gotten to using the NAI crafting chain functionality? Oh, yes. Yeah, we had people singing its praises very early on to us, and we were like, wait, what's the big deal? What's the hubbub about? And I mean, obviously, yeah, it's insane. It's insanely good.
Gosh, I swear, all the stuff that they've done, like all the work they've put into that stuff, when like we're playing DJ2 or any other like mod pack, I really miss that function.
Yep. Yeah, so we started playing Divine Journey 2 a little bit, like a month ago. And man, yeah, it's sorely missed. It was hiding under the oh yeah, you can't see my pins. Let's see. I mean, what's a good example of it? I don't know. Like the blast furnace or something. You know, you can pin it like this. So you go into vertical mode, and then you can do the iron furnace, and then the normal furnace, and then you can link all these up, chat, just in case anybody doesn't know. You can like left click drag to create a little bracket around them, and then you can right click the bracket to turn it green, and it makes it creates dependencies. So it tells you like exactly like how many wrought iron plates you need here, or how much flint you need, how much cobblestone you need to make one blast furnace. You can hold Control Shift and increase the number of blast furnaces to sort of increase that, and it changes all the numbers and all the dependencies. It's pretty insane. And I don't know if hopefully there's some other packs that have that or are implementing that, because it's such a good idea. Enderman in the smelter. Yeah, I mean, we would have to get really lucky on the eggs, and I am thinking about doing that. Sometimes I will wait until MV to get a soul vial. And for anybody who doesn't know so you need an MV assembler for this. Anybody who doesn't know the trick for this, you can right click an Enderman, like a normal Enderman or any Enderman really, with the soul vial, and you can keep putting it down, picking it back up, putting it down, repeat that until it turns infernal. And it will eventually turn infernal. And once it turns infernal, you can't keep re-rolling it anymore. But it like gives you like a much better chance of finding an infernal with the region stat, which is what you want for your Enderman smeltery Enderman. Very nice tip, but you know, until you get to MV, you can't do that. So you really need like a lot more of these Enderman eggs, but you can buy them in the Coins Quest tab. Right there, 10. We probably should buy some of these, like, while I'm thinking about it. Not too expensive. We'll do that while we're talking about it. Ever got a single infernal Enderman buying eggs over and over? Yeah, and like your chances are so small when you do it that way, right? But yeah, Soul Vial is really good for that. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, Kat, is there anything else you wanted to do or
No, I'm just sitting here waiting on stuff to craft.
I think Kat got a little burnt out toward the end of today. Hopefully you're not too deterred from the machines after today. It is a really big project. I was a little worried that we might get burnt out on that, but once we do that, we just basically never have to worry about Steam again. It's gonna be really
That'll
nice.
be really nice.
Yeah.
So once we have all that done, I think I will start moving LV into the LV room that's up here.
Yep.
So I still have like quite a few things I have to do in here. I can get up there. Yeah, I can't even jump up there.
Oh, 1 block short.
I had planned to be able to jump on this to get back behind there because I don't have doors on these. So maybe that won't work. Maybe I have to actually put doors right here.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's going to work either. We'll find out. This
Well,
is
we will
still very
find
much a work in progress.
Yeah, I'm glad that was able to help you out, Rational Ogre. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing the LV machines in there. Kat and I will be back on Monday. Our usual time, our normal streaming times are Monday through Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern. But every now and then we throw in a stream like this. And also, our 1-year streaming anniversary is coming up next Sunday. So a week from now, April 6th. And we'll do a big stream then. It'll probably be an evening time stream, like around the time that we did today. And very sharp base. Yo, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that was a block palette that Kat came up with. And I think it works really well. I think we're going to do a lot of cool things with that.
Yep.
But yeah. So, if you're not following the stream, give us a follow if you want to check us out in the future. But yeah, normally we're Monday through Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern. For like 4 or 5 hours-ish or something like that. But I'm going to send y'all over to Duct, who we never get to stream. Duct has been doing a nether-only challenge run in GTNH. Yo, thank you for the follow.
Thank you very
Appreciate
much.
that. We've been raiding Orange all week, Halo Jumper, and I never see Duct online, so we're definitely going to raid Duct. So we're going to send you all over there.